A new warrior has entered the ring.
We'll see.
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going.
Interesting.
And run. That's how.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Oh, first thing.
Carries the attack and well-timed command throw there.
I bet you're gonna do that fucking somersault kick thing.
Charge in. Tricky territory here. A battle of egos on display here as neither fighter wants to give up any ground. Denies that throw attempt. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Holds out with the block. Player one can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. This is a huge chance.
Oh, I was burnt out?
The big play does it.
I was burnt out?
Player two.
Yeah, it was.
The first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
That makes sense.
Round two. Fight.
Goes for the jump up to start. A little too greedy. Decides to meet them in the air, looking to plant them with a pile driver. Max SA gauges, unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Player two needs to use the threat of the corner. Snacks him with the fast one. Looking for more damage now. Player two can't use any drive moves without burning out. Burnout.
Oh, I fucking tried to grab. You lucky you got that.
Going for the conclusive kill.
I should have just ended you.
What a move. Taking no prisoners.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just I'm not even living like that right now. I'm just trying to kill. I had no idea what round we was on.
It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that comeback. Dashes forward. Reads them.
Nice.
That was a solid anti-air. Player two is just about out of drive after that.
Nice one, nice one. That don't mean nothing.
Taking stock. Player two needs to deal with this burnout. Throw misses. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. Life lead opens up.
Nope. I saw.
Player one hits up.
I saw what you're trying to do.
They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Yeah, let me see. We're jumping.
What's gonna happen now?
We're jumping.
Player one did a great job
Nice.
of reading their opponent up close to that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Looking for a chance. Hits up the counter. Just goes for it at this range. The super doesn't hit. Player one is in a pretty good situation. Looking to impress with this super. Psycho Punisher hits him. Feeling a nice chunk of it. Springs forward with the drive rush. Both fighters planning something? There's the wall splash. They can't do anything now. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. Can they create an opportunity? That was a clinic on how a solid...
You know, you forget that I'm master ranked. I do too. I forget too. And once you become a master, that's it, you know?
Are we going to witness a blow up here? Heavy punch sends them flying. Reads them. Player two has the like. Nice, perfect parry there. What do they do next? Uses a drive parry against the attack. Nothing but air for the impact. Player two creates answers that jump in with a perfectly timed parry. They made it look
nice one.
easy.
Nice one. That kill? Oh yeah, it's a big one.
Player two sets the tone with that win.
There's not. I mean, I just. What do you want to do? You mix me up. I don't know what to tell you.
Spends the gauge for the drive reversal.
Oh, that shit doesn't work.
Player two did a great job of maintaining their.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work at all.
It's going to be even more.
Hey, well, gotta try to know.
Keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. Going in. Player two will look to apply pressure here.
Oh, nice one.
Goes for the force and it's
Yeah, see, I didn't know idea what's going on. So I just don't go in the corner. Simple.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build up.
That's the only thing I gotta do is just not go in the corner and I'm good.
How is this rematch going to play
Yep.
out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
Just stay out of the corner and do some shit like this. As soon as you fuck up.
Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Goes for the throw. What's the play here? Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. Takes a trip. Player 1 pushes
Oh,
the opponent into the
bullshit.
corner. Very solid corner switch. If the drive impact doesn't get this, is a huge chance to make him feel it. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Holds out with the block. Nails the anti-air. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistake. Experiencing burnout. Player 2 will look to a target.
Oh.
It's too much.
Nothing I could do, I think.
Player 2 picks up the first round.
Yeah, it's a guess.
That'll give them a psychological advantage. Opts to create
Yeah, I know,
space
it's
to start.
50-50, that's why I didn't fuck around with the jump.
A little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Pokes with a medium kick. Looking to win him with a pile driver. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over
The
soon.
chase.
Player 1, draw critical.
Guarantee hit. Oh, no!
Player 2 needs to swing forward with the drive rush. Were they baiting them into that? The drive lead is there, but still anyone's game. Ooh, what a smart throw. Oh, he drive rush. Player 2 can't use it, finds the target. The stun. This is just that amazing. Never seen
Damn.
a guy
Damn.
got them to win. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta
Oh,
go all
yeah,
in.
I know, that was the best thing for you to do.
Backdash to start. They're not taking any chances. Pokes with a medium kick. Hits up the counter. Springs forward with the drive rush. The match just started. It's anyone's game. Both fighters are standing firm with plenty of health remaining. Manages to block the jump-in attack. Barely blocks the jump-in. Good decision with that throw. What now?
Ooh.
With super high into betting it all on the drive rush. They're in range. We're gonna see it. Toshigeki to the face. Crowns him from above. Backdashes for space. Player 2, big time whip. Goes to the air. Double reverse. Oh, reversal. What's next? Big drive count.
Oh, here we go.
Hesitation or regret.
Ah, that combo, that's some bullshit.
Perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it.
No damage scaling.
They got him.
No damage scaling.
Player
No
2
ways.
is gonna be watching replays for this one for a while.
Oh, how come?
They really took it down to the wire. No one's willing to back down. When it is gonna end. Early round delivers the pain right to the doorstep. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Pressuring them in the corner. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Punish counter. This could lead to something big. Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Fantastic reactions there. Sending break forward to pressure the opponent. Player 2 in trouble with no drive. Both fighters are barely alive. Player 1 will have to fight. Burnout activates. Ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing. Player 1 with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up? Are we going to see some fireworks here? Grabs him. Still scrapping for control of target locked and scoop. Super arc on deck for both fighters. There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. The life remaining tells us we're halfway through this match. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Barely blocks the jump in.
Done.
Looking to impress with this super.
I got fingers like that. You know what I mean? I got the fingers. Oh, come on.
Not dead. This fight's not over. Get educated with the counter.
I wasn't even next to you.
With a lot of heart to pull off a tremendous
I wasn't even next to you. You countered.
one to watch.
The panic
Right back
button.
into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Pokes with a medium kick. Reads them. Player 2 has the life advantage. Goes for the
Nice one.
grab. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something
Okay,
out.
now to
The
play.
game is very important. Player 2 grabs him.
Ah,
Getting into the end game now.
what you gonna do?
Getting tense.
What you gonna do? That's nothing.
Headbutt.
Right here we go.
Jumps up. Sticks the combo. Medium kick hits. Looking
Oh!
to plant him with the pound. That slight doubt is all it took. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological
Lucky I came
advantage.
closer.
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Let it burn out. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here.
Yeah.
Got him up
See what you can
against the
do.
wall, and the start is there.
Okay. Make it count. Oh shit. Use all your meter, burn out, everything like that. You don't think we're going to the next round? We're going to the next round.
Player 2
We are.
straight with burnout. Barely blocks the jump in.
Here it is.
That's a counter.
I let you go on that.
Going in.
There it is, dead.
Player 1, this is critical.
Ah!
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
I hope you jump.
Taking any chances. Charges forward.
Yeah, I love when you use that bar for that.
Both players look for something to work with, but neither are getting big time whip. Player 1, all the throw connects.
Ooh,
Breaks the block.
what is our new move?
Great headbutt. Jump. Oh, they're in the corner now. Taps him on the toe. Put a bit of stank on that with an overdrive arm. No more drive. Burns out.
I'm up in the air. What you gonna do? Oh shit, you can hit that?
But the fire still blazing. Back dashes for space.
Here it is.
What are they gonna do?
Here it is. Here it is. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Player 2 can't let this simmer. Connects with the throw. What now? In with the head crack. Player 1 can't.
You can win. You can win. No, you cannot. I baited you the whole way. I baited you. Guaranteed dead.
Are you kidding me? Player 1 straight up outplayed them. Talk about a
Huh?
David and Goliath
Hold up.
situation.
Oh god, I gotta ask it. Give me one. Let me eat one Tums. Give me 1 second.
It's not over
Or if you like, you can get one lead.
It's time for that run back. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent
Okay,
wants to do
let's go.
first.
Ugh. Okay, I'm ready. Yep.
Decisions are so important to
Here.
set the tone. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Yep.
Drive carry
Oh,
was
nice.
successful. Well-timed command throw there. Knockdown. Player 2 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge
Here,
replenishes?
the wall.
Knockdown. Player looking to
Oh,
plant him
shit.
with a pile down.
Oh, I heard your controller going
This is a
crazy.
critical point of the round,
Oh.
and they just need to go for it. Player 2 can't afford mistakes without that drive. Goes in there.
Damn.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Target lock and scoop. Player 2 has a slight life lead.
Oh, nice one. Okay.
You gotta be mindful of reach and jumping.
No, that's where you made mistakes.
The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Max SA gauges. Unsets up with the jump in. Connects with the throw. Amazing. Player 2 can't afford mistakes without that drive. No! Stand on the wall! Oh, looking for a definitive end to this round with a level 3 super!
Uh-huh.
Player 1 made all the right moves. This experience is only gonna make them strong.
Okay.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? Time to get down to business.
It's
First
what?
round starts now. Misses the drive impact. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Big trouble here. The stun is going to leave them defenseless.
Oh, fuck.
Player 1 chases them down. Hold your breath.
Oh.
Convert this punish counter opportunity into something.
Oh, because I did because I hit you against the wall and you got stunned. You got all your drive back.
With extra to that to make sure the opponent walks
Okay.
away with full play. Life lead opens up. Well-timed corner switch.
Oh, nice one, nice one. Yeah, that's smart as shit because when you're doing that, I want to jump because I don't want a power driver on the ground.
Give them a psychological advantage.
But then yeah, that's awesome. I like that.
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Full gain control, looking to plan on
Wow.
the pile driver. Full SA meters on decks for both sides. This could be over soon. You've got to be mindful. Experiencing burnout. Both fighters planning something? Player 1, burnout.
Oh,
Looks like
shit.
the tempo of the match could change. Player 2 coming
Oh.
in. No escape.
What do you, every time you jump, you just start churning as you jump?
Player 2 took no time to finish that fight.
Right, but every time you jump, don't you churn? Just in case?
Right back
Why
into the
not?
rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
Oh, fuck.
Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. The fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads? Tons of drive and health to work with. Both sides looking for an opening. Who's gonna make a move?
Nice. What is that, that's a full 360.
Will they build meter or just go all in on each other?
Nice.
Who's going to break the silence first?
I see.
Either fighter can force the other to give up even an inch. Anticipates the opening. We're at the halfway
Here, I want you to go over here.
Both fighters should be well past the warm-up phase. Okay, we're at the halfway point now. No good up high. Our fighters should be warmed up.
Yeah. Here, should go over here real quick.
Well-timed corner switch. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Does a good job of
Put
pushing
you right back over there.
Takes a trip. The drive impact doesn't get the punish counter,
Oh.
but it's still good. Saw that jumping coming from
Oh,
a
wow.
mile away and parries it perfectly.
Okay.
Life lead opens up. Okay.
Oh, boy. See how calm I was.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Uses the parry. Can't tech the throw. Drive reversals blocked. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. He charges forward. Still slugging it out as it went. Burnout activates. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Hits him with a stopping block. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the bends the meter, hoping for a good return. The super hits, and this looks like it's gonna kill. Taking no prisoners.
I don't know.
Player 1 played with a lot of
No,
heart.
5-4.
Tremendous win. Definitely one to watch.
Yeah, look, it's fucking right there on the screen. I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Just yet. We're running it back.
I knew you.
Looks like they're waiting
You thought
to
I was
see what
lying.
the opponent wants to do first.
Look at that. Nope.
Throw hits. Now the fun begins.
One more time.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. There's a corner switch. Opts for the throw. Alright. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this one. Knockdown. Their super art gauge is running on empty.
Nice.
That's going to be a big factor in how this match plays out. Reacts fast enough to get the counter. Quarter makes it hits him for the KO. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? The low doesn't connect. Who's going to start things off? Can't tech the throw. Hits him with a stopping block. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Big throws going in. Oh, burnout triggers. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the picks. A good spot to use the super. We have super arts on deck. There's still a chance to turn this a good heads-up play going for that combo to do enough damage to finish the round. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in.
Only 4 left.
Decisive win. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Reads it. Player 2 has the life lead. They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. All right. No good up high. Throw whips. Not shy with the grab. Their super art gauge is running on empty. That's going to be a big factor. A perfect
son of a
execution and gameplay nets our fighter a perfect round.
Yeah.
Player 2
Okay.
takes the first round.
Gave you a little bit too much.
Just out of range for that throw. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Medium kick hits. Player 1 got smothered. But what now? Charges forward. What's the next move? Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Grabs and throws them away. Denies the driver. Oh, burnout trigger. Jumps. Barely blocks the jump in. Fights out of the corner, back to the center of the stage. Jumps in. The overhead denied. Looking for a chance.
Here, be careful. Be careful.
Usage is back on the table.
Be careful.
What'll happen here? Somehow manages to block the jump in. Looking to plan
That should not be dead. Oh, it is dead. Wait, you think they can get that car out of the sand? Oh, you're not on the same stage as me, yeah? I'm at the beach. Okay. Boop.
That drive impact doesn't get through. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. Starts with a jump attack. Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. Alright, what's coming up
this.
next? Goes for a drive rush. They're looking to keep
Relax.
defensive for as long as possible. Player 1, this is a huge chance to make a feeling. What a finish. Great.
I don't. Okay, never mind.
Player 1
I don't think it
on the
worked.
board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Yeah.
Steps back to start things off. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Shows the medium kick. Dashes up. Good burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to tank. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Going in. Headbutt. Manages to block the jump-in attack. Misses the grab. Goes for the jump-in. Smart play with the throw. Their will to win. Oh, what's this? Oh, burnout triggers this move. Psycho Punisher hits them.
Woo.
Going for that combo.
Man, it's like I never stopped playing.
Player 1 took no time.
It's like I never stopped playing. It's hard being so godlike.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Not much damage dealt so far.
Oh, you're
They
about to
may
get
be looking for an
fucking.
opening to run
You're
with.
about to get whiff punished.
All
I'm telling you
dangerous
that.
turf. Easy to get tagged at this
Yup.
range.
Oh, you fuck.
Pushes the opponent into the corner.
Here, you go over here.
Outside the throw.
Oh, I missed that one.
What is he thinking?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Will they build meter or just go all in on each other? Freeze them.
Nice.
Nails the anti-air. Not sharp.
Yeah, not much I could do there.
Play does it.
Well, there's stuff I can do, but you gotta guess correct. You know what I mean?
With the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Ugh.
Shows the medium hit.
Oh,
There's the
fuck.
impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Both fighters
Yeah, I'm watching what's going on.
still scrapping, looking to plant him with the pile drive. Knockdown and
You lucky I pressed the button.
that's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
Yeah, that's the last time I'm gonna be in the corner, I can tell you that.
Right
Yeah,
back
it's the
into
last
rematch.
fucking time.
We ain't even close
Now
to
I know without a doubt that's the worst place I can be. I guess we always knew that though. Okay, time to play. Time to play this shit. Hey, you gonna come to the corner? Are you gonna come to the
Still
corner?
in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight.
Oh,
It's the start of the
fuck.
round. How will they start their approach? Players will be pushed
Oh,
into the
horse
corner.
shit. Come on. Okay.
Pressuring the situation with the charge in. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Big counter. Can't keep track of these corner switches. We're near the end of the round. Snipes
Oh.
in the air.
That thing hopped over my fucking my low medium kick.
They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? This combo hits and we got up drive rush to keep it going. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Player
Oh, wow.
one will need to play it conservative and they're going for the super art. V-Trust Nightmare hit. Quick breather. Going in with double reverse. Charges forward. In there. Here's
Put the
final
pain
round.
to him.
The real fight starts now. Heavy punch sends him flying. It's time for both to hit them with a stopping bomb.
Nice one.
There's the soup with the lariat. Player 2 can't let this go. Solid anti-air. Reversal. Drive attack misses.
What's doing?
Player 2 can't use drive anymore. Ooh, you never know what can happen. One step ahead of them. Player 2, will this super art do anything? What were they thinking? Excellent lead. Going to a horn out. Did they mean to do that?
What?
No, this breaks them.
Yeah, now it's a fucking fight. Now we got a fight going.
Looking
What are we
for
gonna do?
a hole.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
Now they can use
Oh
drive.
shit.
Players,
No! No!
I've seen a lot of fights in my day, but nothing even comes
I did.
close to this one.
My brain thought something was gonna happen that never happened. Okay, here we go.
Both of them were ready for a throw. Medium kick hit. Holds out with a block. A big drive gauge disparity has opened up, and it wouldn't
Nice.
surprise me if they try to open that gap further. Still slugging it out. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive
Oh, it
gauge
has to be
replenishes?
fucking.
Throws them. What's next? Player 2 chases them down. Can't tech the throw? Takes the trip. In a dire situation, they get them experiencing burnout. They're both out of drive gauge. Will they press on or wait it out?
Oh, it's
Player
over.
2 has depleted their drive gauge, but they are still within range to KO. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Early round throwing decisions are so important to set the tone. Still very early in the round. Hits him with a stop and pop. Target locked and scoop. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout.
Wow, that a full connect and that happens.
Going in, both fighters are trying not to get trapped in the corner. Who's gonna take it?
Oh!
Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game.
I'm not gonna waste no bullshit when we go into the last round. I can see that. I'm not dumb, so I don't waste them. Yeah, why waste it? I can't believe I just wasted that.
Player 1 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Ooh, you never forward thrower, laying the pressure on things. Player 1 with the rhythm overhead, but it won't work. Medium kick into, reach out and hug it. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch this drop hard? Tons of space between the fighters now. What are they cooking up? Jump!
I let that go.
They gotta find something that turns out.
Bullshit if this hits.
Player 1 has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. F knew the throw was coming. Devil's reverse. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
Go over here.
Looking to set something up to get more damage. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Life lead opens up. Heavy punch sends him flying. Hanging on for in there.
Oh, what the fuck?
Player 2 picks up the first round.
Yeah, that's a super.
Opts for Shadow Run. Brushes off the impact. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Who will gain control of the match in the early going?
Oh fuck.
Smart code. That'll do more damage than usual. Player 1 will need... burnout activates. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Side switch in the corner. Gets the throw and continues on the offensive. Super art?
Motherfucker.
Oh, is this it? Or are they still in this?
I should be dead. Jesus Christ. Just slam it. That's all we do over here.
Player 2 took no time to finish that fight.
Okay.
Right back into the rematch.
Gotta stop fucking around. We're almost at the end here.
Can't tech the throw.
And there's some combos.
That was a solid anti-air. Player 1 with the life lead. No good up high. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Sticks the combo. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. Player 2 chases them down. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round gets...
Come on, can I get a fucking level 1 or what?
Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Steps back to start things off. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Checks with a medium kick. Looking to plan him with a plow drive. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Backs away. Not about that BFF life right now. The engagement here will have a huge effect on the rest. Ooh, what's this? What's gonna
Damn, I got some reaction. I got the reaction. Hey, yo, it's a reaction. There it is.
Absolutely relentless. Like burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. The corner throw ends it. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Backdash to start. They're not taking any chances. Medium kick hit. No,
Okay.
this will break.
Oh, shit, just giving shit away over here.
Plenty of help. Anti-air in the front. Reach out and hug him.
Okay.
In attack range. Here comes the corner pressure.
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Tons of space between the turns out perfectly.
Ah. What is the score?
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters.
Yeah, no problem.
A real clinic for him.
I like it down to the wire.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Burnout is triggered. Gets the jump in. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. What's the play here? Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Takes a trip. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Drive run to keep it going. Oh.
Man.
Player 2 takes the round like a thief in
Got
the
this
night.
shit.
What else can they get away with? Everything up until now, and everything from saw that jumping coming from a mile away and parries it perfectly. Throws them to negate the block. Escapes with the reversal. Going on the offensive? Player 1, there's a wall slap. They can't do anything now. Oh, burnout triggered. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Blocks it. Target locked and scoop. Player 2 they're going for the super art? What were they thinking?
Son of a bitch.
This is gonna kill, no doubt about it.
Oh. Alright, alright. Okay.
Player 2
Okay. Not bad for being on break for about 8 months. Okay. 2-minute break, 2-minute break, and then I fuck you up. You gonna use Zangief again? I just like no. Okay. Whatever you like, because if you, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you use Zangief again, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you use Zangief again, I'm gonna it's gonna be at least on 10-5 in my favor, 100%. No, in my favor. And if you use Ryu, that's easily 8-2. I'm telling you. And honestly, you're lucky I'm not using Ed. I don't even know how to use Ed anymore. You know what? You like me use Blanca? Oh man, I don't think I ever gonna forget how to play Blanca. Okay, no problem. Okay. I shouldn't have forgotten how to use Blanca because I used to use him all the time. I should be able to still do it. Hey, you heard of this race called the Isle of Man? You heard of that shit? Oh, you knew about it for that long? I found about it for the first time today. Yeah, the only problem is you might see someone die. Like a shot. I don't know, dude. Like in 2005, like 7 people died. Dude, every year somebody dies. Every single year somebody dies. Let me Google it real quick. Let me just see. Rider. The year that had 7 was 3 riders, 4 spectators. Okay, so the only season without a fatality was 1982. Yep. Every single year there's a fatality. The only year that there was no fatality was 1982. What is this? Holy shit. In 2022. No, that doesn't make sense. I know since it started, there's been like 240 something deaths. So 2 years. 3 years. Oh, not bad. It's like that's the funniest statement, yeah? No, it isn't. Yeah. They're like, no, it's not true. It's not true that people die every year. 1982, 2002, and 2022, that's the only ones, though. And you gotta think they started this in what, 1937? And every single year has had a death. Oh, my bad. Yeah, three years was all good. Yeah. That's so crazy. And then like, I was thinking to myself, oh, that must be dangerous for spectators too. And then I find out in 2005, 7 people died. Three motorcycles, 3 riders, and 4 spectators. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Cause dude, they're so close. Like the spectators are so close to the racetrack, and bro, that's so dangerous. Yeah, sometimes I think they hit 200, right? Like in the recent years, I think they're copping out even over 200. Hold on, let me just look that shit up. But that's fast. Let me see. Hold up. How fast do riders go on Isle of Man? Average speeds over 130 miles per hour with peak speeds on straighter sections reaching over 200 miles per hour. Yep. So the average speed is 130. That's because they're negotiating like over 200 turns, public road, right? But on the straighter sections, they're going 200. The fastest speed ever recorded was 206 miles per hour. Yeah. That's not true. That's not true. Somebody never died in 1982. Oh, yeah. Thank God. I'm ready. I'm not gonna go easy.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
What score I gotta get for you to change?
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Yeah.
Take on all of you. Round 1.
Okay, no problem. Easy peasy.
Let's see
Okay.
what they try to do here in the first round. Definitely shuts out the jumper. Oh, whips. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Using the drive rush here to steal their turn. Misses the drive impact. Frozen. What's next? Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match and the throw ends the round. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Okay, they trade hits. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? The jump in catches them. Hits up the counter, springs forward with a drive rush. Both fighters planning something? Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Going in, looking for a chance. That fifth combo hits and we got trouble coming. Jumps in. Connects with the throw. What'll happen here?
Don't do it.
Hopes with a medium kick. Back into the corner. What setup with nothing stops this trade.
Oh, I
There's a
didn't
false
do that.
They can't do anything now. Screw pile driver. There's no escape. What's next? The next touch. All the throw connects. Getting up close and personal. Lots of distance here. Who's baiting who?
Oh,
No way.
why I did something dumb?
That was 100% planned.
Why playing games? Why playing?
The final round tied up.
Yeah, you weren't blocking at the time, so I fucking went for it.
Who will come out on top in this final round? Block. Reversal.
I like that.
The match just started. It's anyone's game.
Yeah, use your meter.
Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Jumps in. Big time whip. And whips. They're wide open. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Here comes a big combo. All in with a rush. There's a burnout. Player that's gonna leave him rattled. Player 2 is looking at a grim situation. Raw super incoming. Uh-oh. This could really tip the scales.
Look at the damage.
Player 2 is mounting a comeback. What else is up their sleeve? Looking for a hole. Drops that off.
Ooh.
Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Who's gonna take ransom? Ugh, take a seat.
You lucky. That should have hit, and you know it should have hit.
Player 2 has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute
Okay.
carnage.
I'm the switch over here. Let's go.
Best believe it's time for that runback. Jump hits him with a stop and power. Blocks here and charges forward. Player 1 chases them down. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. Both fighters have completely emptied out their drive gauge and are in burnout state. Not a lot of patience on show here today. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble? Nails the anti-air. Their takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Spends it on the super. Picks the drive reversal. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
Fuck.
Knockdown. Had the radar up and running. Going on the offensive? Player 2 needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers. KO. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Grabs him. What'll happen here? Neither of them. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous, but brushes that off and keeps going. Checks with a medium kick. Pokes with a medium kick. Not much life difference. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Super art on deck for both fighters. How connects with the throw. Knockdown and we're at a standstill, but we may see interruption soon. Gets him with a Euro step. Player 1 can't want to finish.
Problem.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Backdash to start. They're not taking any chances. Reach out and hug him. Player 2, one out goes close scuffle. And now they gotta have a plan for the next round. No! This'll break them! Okay, overhead, but it won't work. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Big time whip! Anti-air in the clutch. Yes, sir. More damage, please. Here comes the boom!
No, it's not.
Not shy one bit about it. Off the spin, the meter on the forward rush. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Player 2 gets him with a Euro step. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? Pokes with a kick.
Oh!
Are you kidding me? Player 2 really had to fight for that one. No shortage.
No, it's not.
They're still hungry.
Oh my god.
Stepping up for the rematch. Jumps up. Hits him with a double knee press. Charges forward. Spins the gauge for the drive reversal. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? All right. Player 2 is just about out of drive out. Does a good job of pushing back. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. Had the radar up and running. Both players with no drive in the tank. Knockdown. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game opts for the throw to close it out. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes for the jump in to start the round. Shows a medium kick. Both fighters want to establish that parry may be just the catalyst they need. Taking stock. They're at the center of the stage. What happens here will have consequences later on. Checks with a medium kick. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Looking to plan him with a pile driver. Quick breather. Don't hit them with a stopping block. Were they baiting them into that?
Fuck, I'm missing my combo.
Experiencing burnout. Connects with the throw. One will have springs forward with a drive rush. Player overhead attack.
You fucking bastard.
This is gonna kill. No doubt about it.
No remorse.
He guts to pull that off.
Mashing and mashing. Oh, come on now.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Shadow Rock. This is it. Charges forward. Still scrapping for control of the space.
Look at that! Look at that!
Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Crowns them from above. All the throw connects. Okay, here we go.
This is it.
Player 1 with the rhythm owning that space. Burns out. Player 1 chisels him down.
Problem. Just smash that guy.
Made all the right moves.
This guy's like a big punching bag.
It's not over yet.
Nah.
Best believe it's time for that. Dashes. Dashes forward. Reads them. Player 2 with a sliver of drive gauge left. They may be in for a tough time. Neither fighter can rely on their drive. Answers the drive with the drive kick. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. With the super art,
I'm out of there.
goes for the super art. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Misses the drive impact. All right, what's coming up next? Next hit will end the round. Barely KO.
Okay.
takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? From upstairs. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Shows the medium kick, taps the dome. Slips the grab, charges forward. Looking to plan up with a pile driver. Looking for a chance. Oh, burnout triggered. Player hits him with a stop and bop.
I'm gonna get it.
Oh, they were looking. They're going for the super art. D-Dress Nightmare hit. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to sneak in there?
What?
Player 2
Oh, does everything
brings
work
it
still
home.
for Zangief?
Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Oh, we're not done yet. Looks like they're both warmed up. Reads them. Nothing but air for the impact. Throws him down. What is he thinking? Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak. Neither of them willing to back off here. Gets the jump in. Not shy with the grab. Looking to plant him with a pile driver. The impact doesn't do anything. Good heads-up decision opting for the drive attack. Closing moments of the match. One head gunner uses the gauge for a super arm. Psycho Punisher hits.
Yep.
Player 1 in there.
Take the kill.
Player 1 with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out?
Yep. What?
Jumps in. Holds out with the block. Player 2 had a hard time managing their drive gauge last round, and I'm sure they're aware that they need to start adapting. Target lock and scoop. Player 2 has a slight life lead. Blocks the impact. Player 2, oh, what's this? There's the impact. Not letting that
Nope.
go unpunished. Going in, player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Oh, burnout triggered. They're both driveless. This is gonna get messy.
I'm out of there.
Goes for it at this range. Nice block on the overhead.
Okay.
Looking to
Oh, because I'm burnt out. You're plus.
Can they claw their way to the overhead? Denied. The fighters return to the middle of the stage. Looking for a chance. Shows the medium kick. KO.
Fuck.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Pokes with a medium kick. Checks with a medium kick. Reads the jump in perfectly. Player 2 with a lead. Will they go for offense or defense? Nothing stops this train. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Anti-air in the clutch. Reversal. What are they gonna do? Player 2 cutting it all on the drive rush. Oh, burnout. Do they mean to do that? Player sees the overhead coming. Player drops them hard. Meets them air to air. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Sticks out a kick. Looking for a hold. Rushes in. The drive impact doesn't work. Burn out, but they may have a plan here. Oh my god, they just cooked it up. Player 1 can't use any anti-air in their clutch.
Got him.
Oh, putting it all off. Are you kidding me?
I was training you.
Player 1 delivers the upset.
I was training you to keep chasing like that and do that so I could
They're
for you.
still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the
It's called
rematch.
conditioning.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Escapes with the reversal. Pokes with a medium kick. Sees it coming and blocks it out. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. Throws him down. What's the play here? Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. Gets right in there. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. from up above. Heading into the end game that intercepts. Slick anti-air finish. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Looking to plan them with a pile driver. Player 2 has a slight life lead. Looking for a chance. Target locked and the engagement here will have a huge effect on the rest of the match.
Nice one, nice one.
Russian suplex, and that's going to be a chunk of damage there. They just won't stop switching sides. Blocks the impact. That's the counter. Springs forward with the drive rush. Quick breather. And it anticipated that throw. Experiencing burnout. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's going to blink first? Player 2 needs to use the front of the overhead. Oh, burnout triggered.
I jumped.
Of nerves here. This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. They got him. We're going into the final round tied up.
Honestly, you're about to die, but all you have to do is kick me.
Big time win.
Fuck.
Jumps, barely blocks the jump in. Misses the grab. Drives it back, misses. Player 1, nothing stops this train. Headbutt. This is a bad situation to be in. Drops them. Player 2 with the win. Oh, putting the cherry on top. Off for the knee press nightmare. Both sides getting ready. Sticky to the face. Looking for a big super art to show them what a PhD and fighters can do for you. Yo, that 2,000 stacks how you close it out. What a beast! Player 1 made all the right moves, and this experience is only gonna make them stronger. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Hits them with a stop and pop. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Knockdown. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Well-timed command throw there. Gets the parry and adds some pressure. Not having the cross-up. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're going to eat tons of damage. The grab misses. Throws him. What's next? Sees it coming and blocks it out. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. Burnout is triggered. Snacks him with the backspin. Looking for more damage now. Life lead opens up. So they break forward to pressure the KO. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Dashes up. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Looking to plan them with a pile drive. Player 1 managed their drive gauge well to create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. A trade, but they're not worried. Hits up the counter. This is going to be huge. Blocks the cross-up. Good read. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Screw pile driver. There's no escape. Quick breather. A real test of nerves here. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Reversal. Sticks out a kick. Anti-air in the clutch. Critical art is on deck. Back off. They may be preparing for the final. It burns out. Oh man, there's a burnout. Player 1 faced the giant and walks away unscathed. What a win! It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that comeback. Heavy punch sends him flying. Throws him. What's next? Goes for the drive rush there. Not shy of the grab. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Brushes off the impact. Very solid corner switch. Parries the attack.
There you go.
Knocked down. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Alright, what's coming up next? Player 1 chases him down. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering in there.
All
Player
normals.
1 takes the round
I just
like a
saved the
thief in
rest.
night. What else can they get away with? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Throws them to negate the block. Early round is a target lock, then scoop. At this range, many attacks can connect. Hits them with a stop and pop. Ups the damage on that and opting to go for the overdrive. Super arts on deck for both fighters. Going in with devil's reverse. Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of, oh no, they're stunned. Experiencing burnout. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Smart play with the throw. They just won't stop switching sides. Both fighters planning some
Damn. That was like I was reading a book. Better than I can read a book. Better.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
You gotta admit that was nice. That wasn't lucky. I knew you were gonna do it. So I backdashed. Just like how I know you're about to do some crazy shit. I'm gonna get you.
Anyone's fight. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Alright. Box to jump in. They're not gonna allow any jump-ins. Trips them up. Well-timed command throw there. Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Reset.
Okay, now I'm gonna play.
Player 1 is almost dead
Oh!
with some clutch drop.
Oh!
Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
I don't, but I got stuck there a little bit.
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so fun.
It wasn't like I wanted to be there. I wasn't trying to be there.
Kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. Both fighters planning something? Takes the opponent out of the air. This is a chance to dictate the pace. Looking to plan him with a pile driver. What'll happen here? Hits him with a stop and bop. Gotta be careful. Target locked and scoop. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck.
Nice. You got me. You got me. Yep.
Oh, no question whether this super art is going.
I didn't know you could do that.
There it is. They knew it'd be enough. Player 2 brings it home.
That was
Let's
nice.
see if they can build themselves a streak. Oh, they haven't gotten their fill just yet. We're running it back. Dashes. Throws them to negate the block. Tries to throw, but doesn't connect. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Knockdown. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Perfect parry to stop them. Time to go on the offensive. Alright, what's coming up next? Parries the attack. Reads them. Looking to plant him with a pile driver. Each hit is so important here. Scrapping it out up close. KO! Player 1 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. A parry? How will they take it? Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect target lock and scoop. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. You've got to be mindful of reaching jumpers at this range. Jumps up. Shows the medium kick. Big time whip. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Oh, what's this?
Train.
Digs in deep to get that drive. Looking to impress with this super. This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. Put them on a t-shirt with that finish. into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. No good up high. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. All right. Deftly shuts out the jump. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weaker. All right, what's coming up next? Gets backed into the corner with pressure building. Changes the pace with an air-to-air. Gets the jump in. Player 2 is gonna have to wait for that drive gauge. Can they stick it out? They time that just right to get the perfect parry. Reads the command grab. Very critical point of the match, KO. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Shadow Ride, inbound. They've piled up the null. Charges forward. Taps the dome. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Medium kick hits. Looking to plan them with the pile driver. Quick breather. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach target lock and scoop. Player 2 is dominating this match.
Oh, wow. That thing pushed me far away.
They are absolutely wailing on each other in the middle of the stage. Going on the offensive? Their will to win is closing it out. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Dash forward. They're going for the
oh my god.
The shadows of life bars and dreams. Hope you like gardening. The you're about to be planted. Player 2 with the lead. Will they go for offense or defense? Great job in escaping that corner pressure and moving back to center stage. Oh my god, they just choked it up. Oh, here we go. Player 1 has the super gauge advantage. Dangerous range here. The throw is denied. What now? Gets the corner swing. It might be some time to turn down. What's next? A jump in? Forward with the kicker. Reads the throw and escapes. Oh my god, they just choked it up. Ugh, take a seat. One overhead hit
Yes.
is over. Player 1
Okay.
made
Just
all the
fundamentals. Just all fundamentals.
Gonna make them stronger.
That was a master class in fundamentals.
Not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run.
Okay, show me. That ain't it.
Them out. Barely blocks the jump in. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? No good up high. You can use a drive rush like that there to maintain the pressure. Takes a trip. Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off the table. What a clutch side twist there. Now they need to cap it. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player 1 doesn't have a lot. Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Uses the gauge. Can this super art set things into motion? Life lead is opening up, but can still be overcome with smart drive use. Gets back into the corner with pressure. KO! Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Immediate jump in. Looking to plan him with a pile driver. Player 2 has a slight life lead. You've got to be careful not to whiff at this range. Medium kick hits. Barry. Doing some quick planning. Springs forward with the drive rush. Going in. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Confirm on the impact. Not a counter, but they'll take it. Target locked and scoop. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Jump, decides to go fancy on that jump in and takes care of it with a perfect parry. A back over damage and vital position.
Oh, okay.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Delivers the pain right to their torso. Reversal. Player 2 managed their drive gauge well to create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm. Gets him with a Euro step. Ooh, no way. No signs of letting up from out of the corner. Player 2 with the rhythm, owning that space. No, this is break them. Oh, here we go. Oh my God,
fuck.
they just choked it up.
Alright. 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 Okay, so it's 5. Okay. Let's see if this comes out to how I predicted.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Nice double lariat. Going on the offensive. Good job blocking the jumper. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. There's a corner switch. Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. What are they thinking here? Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. They are battling it out. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. It shows the medium kick. Porter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. KO! Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Checks with a medium. Devil's reverse. Opts for Shadow Rise. Solid blocking. Hits him with a stop and block. Double lariat, and now player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Going in, pushes out of the corner with a drive reverse. Were they baiting them into that? Very looking to plan them with a pile driver. Player 2 is dominating this match. Oh, burnout triggered. Just goes for it at this range. Proof to the face of some authority. Now, can they fit KO?
Oh, lucky I missed.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Jumps up. Throws them. Both fighters are raring to go. They were waiting for it. Not going anywhere. Oh, they switch sides.
Fuck.
Stop this train.
Okay.
This is the kind of move that ends games. Tengi's gonna take off some chunky damage.
This is the last round of this match. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Super anti-air in the clutch. Player 1 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity.
What?
Can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Who will set the bait at this range? Big time whip. There's a burnout.
Oh, I'm burnt out. Good to know. Oh, I cannot land faster than you can drive rush in and hit me. Yeah, and plus I think Bison is a little floaty too, yeah, like I can't really get away. I don't know if any other character can. But it's a good chase. That was nice. It's a good chase down.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Well-timed command throw there. Neither of them really.
Every character cannot get away from that shit.
Can they use the corner to mount a comeback? Gets the jump in. Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Lands the forward throw. The corner pressure continues. The throw misses. Throws him. What's next? Taking stock. Good experiencing burnout.
Once I saw that early kick, I was like, oh, that's a pile driver coming.
What else can they get away with?
Street Fighter 2 bullshit. I know.
Okay, they trade hits. That combo did decent damage. Knockdown and super clutch corner switch. Breaks the block with a throw. Both fighters planning something.
You know I'm doing that to you over and over.
Gets the punish counter. Experiencing
Shimmying that shit.
noticeable life lead is a comeback. Just go for it at this range. Knee press, nightmare hit. Both sides getting ready. Flatline zone.
I don't think there's anything, yeah.
Player one faced the giant and walks away unscathed.
Maybe, yeah.
What a win.
Maybe, yeah, you're right.
Right back into the rematch.
I don't know, I guess we'll never know.
Charges forward. Stop the attack by using the drive. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Denies the attack, and player one has used up all of their drive gauge. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weaker. No good up high. Picture perfect punish counter. Strings it all together. Player two is maintaining the court. They've been pushed into the wall and
I'm
the
dead.
stop is there. The
Yep.
big play does it. Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They've piled up the
Holy
knowledge.
shit.
Now, how are they going to use it? Superb reactions on display. Goes for the throw. Knockdown. Pokes for the medium kick. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Player burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Jump goes to the air. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? All the
Wow.
player connects. Breaks the block with a throw. Player one.
Oh, I'm
a
fucking
rare
dead.
chance here.
Oh, no.
They gotta do something. They
Miss.
gotta dig down deep.
Oh, you saw my buffer.
That was 10.
I was trying to do it as fast as I could.
It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run. Smart play with the throw. Picks the drive reversal. Blocks the jump in. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. What are they thinking here? On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. The pressure continues as they can't escape the corner. They need to find a way out. Player one is just about out of drive after that. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? From up above. Can't tech the throw. The jump in. Yes.
Just
Player one
cannot control it.
first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. How will they take advantage of everything that they timed that just right to get the perfect parry? Sticks the jump in. Okay, they trade hits. Risky up-close scrap still going. The drive impact doesn't get them the punish counter, but it's still good. Knockdown and player two experiencing burnout. Looking to plan them with a pile driver. Player two has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Going in. Opts in with the headbutt. Burnout activates.
Fuck!
Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first?
I'm not scared.
Now they can use drive. The jump in is denied. Oh, Russian handshake. Solid anti-air. Knocked them out of the air. Player
Almost got it
one
back, almost
can't
got it
use
back.
any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Reversal. They gotta go. Tries to act quickly, but with the attack. Both sides getting ready. Flatline zone. Player one made all the right moves, and this experience is only gonna make them stronger.
I'm gonna come at you super hard.
Not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that. Sneaks in above. Okay, they trade hits. Throws them. What's next? Good anti-air. No good up high. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Just out of range for that throw. Player one needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. Taking stock. Life lead opens up. Oh, experiencing burnout. Player heats it up with a combo into super. Knee press nightmare hits. A quick breather. Player 1 drops into half.
Oh, what?
Each hit is so important here. Barely blocks the jump in. There's space. Ooh,
Okay, that's good.
You don't see that. This fight is going the distance. It's gut check time for our fighters. Who's going to pick up the win? The last round. It's now or never. Snacks him with the back kick. Looking for more damage now. Oh, now that is a punish. Player 1 is there's the burnout. Okay, here anti-air in the clutch. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation. Reads the jump in perfectly. Oh my god, they just jumped it up. Ooh, what a smart blow. What's next? They're in range. Drive in back misses. The overhead cannot. Impact squash. Medium kick into what? Clutch anti-air. The big bad here is ready to give you the kiss. That combo finishes it.
I was just joking. Do you also sure who are you gonna compete with? Ryu is I think he's a better pick. Right? Give me 1 second, yeah. Yeah, it's match dependent. Yeah, Geef is strong against Bison. Ryu, I don't know about that, but I know Geef is traditionally strong against Bison because Bison doesn't have projectile, right? But your Ryu is gonna take care of most things though. But I'm not gonna. But yes, he is. He's gonna take care of most fucking things, and he hits like a truck. And everybody still says that he hits like a truck, and he does. But the thing is though, I don't know how your Ryu is right now, but your Zangief is good. Like I'm not even lying, it's good. I'm having trouble, but I guess. But the thing is that Zangief is a defensive. Like, he's a turtle. That's what he does. Yeah, what else are you supposed to do with him? Oh, sorry, not turtle, sorry. You're supposed to be aggressive. You're supposed to keep pushing forward. Your life bar is is like your way to get in, you know what I mean? You have to do it. You know who you should start trying to play? Honda. I don't look at this. Okay, that's only 9 for who? Cammy? Yeah, well, he picked her up from the start, so who knows how she would have transitioned. But the thing about Cammy is, I think, like, she's super strong, but I think a lot of people are, you know what? It doesn't matter, because everybody's gonna know how to play against everybody. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, what is his name? Blaz, that's right. He's from Argentina. Chile. You know what that is? That's why, because everybody, like most people, they're online, they're looking at people, how they play, like the top guys, and they mimic what the top guys do. So like, when you fight against like a Ryu or a Bison or a Zangief, all this other shit, like, you already know what you're to expect because everybody's doing the same shit. Then you have somebody who doesn't follow that at all, and then it's like, you don't even know how to play the match no more. Right. Yep, that'd be great. But that's why, see, I'm not afraid of any Ryu because I play against your Ryu. There's nothing more random on Earth. You know what I mean? There's nothing more random. There's nothing that is more surprising because you don't give a fuck. You still use Street Fighter 2 tactics. Hmm. Yeah, but that's good though because how are you supposed to play serious all year long and then like go to Evo? Like you gotta keep some passion. But this is the most fun I've had in a long time playing games. You know what I mean? But you know Evo is just for fun for us pretty much. You know, we just try not to get embarrassed. Bro, like actually, what would be great is if there's a Super Turbo tournament, but the guys that are playing are like John Choi and stuff, and I play him online, and he's too godlike. I play him once in a while. I talk to him once in a while. He does, he's not gonna know me in real life, but like I talk to him on there. He knows my name, but like, dude, just too godlike. Like, there's no way. So I'll enter the Super Turbo tournament game that I've been playing for 30 fucking years, and I get waxed. Yeah. Or are you going to bed? Who do you want me to use? Yes. With Ryu? I said that? I think I meant with Blanca. With Ryu. Okay. 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 I gotta be honest, Don. I think you can get disappointed that I'm not gonna lose, but you know that's neither here nor there. You know. Let's see. Okay. Oh man. You see that rank, right, that I have on top of there?
Here comes a new challenger.
You see that rank right there?
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
I gotta change it to Dracula there, or yeah, I gotta change it to Dracula. Okay, here we go.
Counter hit throw there.
Oh, I like it. I like it. This is nice. Here, you go this side.
Still slugging it out here. We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even life. The jump-in is denied. Takes a trip. Not much drive to work with at the moment. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Springs forward with the drive. Taking stock. Player 2 has depleted their drive gauge. Oh, burnout triggered. Both sides are going to have to fight without
there.
drive. Barely blocks the jump-in. Taps the dome.
Okay.
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Throws them to negate the drive rush to keep it going. Big opportunity now in this corner. Player 2,
oh, I hit the wrong button. That's alright. That'll be fine.
Player 2 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Jumps up the low. A quick breather. Here comes the clutch anti-air. Both absolutely refuse. Drives and back misses. Player 2 can't use any turns out. The pressure must be driving them nuts. No!
Oh, that chip. Nice. Come on.
Player 2
You lucky. Cause I was about to level 1 you. Right after you missed that, I was gonna fuck you up, but I never know the team was a shit.
Jumps. Decides to meet them in the air. Down to the wire. Gets a good read on their opponent. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. What's the play? Goes for the fireball. Both fighters are low on drive. They'll want to tread carefully for this part of the fight. Blocks the jump in. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Throws them to negate the block. Taking stock. Nice. Sees the combo through and takes the round. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Can't tech the throw? That's a counter.
Pay attention.
They just won't stop switching sides. Breaks the block with a throw.
Oh, I'm out of there.
Goes for it at this range. Jump. Not much life difference. Grabs and throws him away. Drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 will look to apply. Sets up with the jump in. Both fighters planning something? Clutch, anti-air. Knocked him out of the air. Crowns him from above. Excellent block. Who will set the bait at this
Oh,
range?
whoa. I actually got scared.
The start of something. They got him though. Grabs it back, misses. Medium kick. Impact.
I'm gonna die.
Weaves in the impact to finish. This is the final round. Expect to see
Trying to help, my reactions are so good.
backdash to start. They're not taking any chances. Get out of there with the backdash. Barely blocks the jump in. Both fighters look to set things up as they continue. Clutch anti-air. Tries to act quickly but whiffs the attack. Amazing. Like wall flat into the guard break. Wrecks them. With super arts into play. Shrugs that off. Throws them.
Oh shit.
To show off what a PhD in fighters can do for you. Spends it all on the super. Not shy one bit about it. Player 2 flipping the script uses their drive game.
Oh.
Player 2 is in a very good spot.
Yeah, nice.
Get that bank account ready to get
Very
back
good, very
on
good.
easy money.
That's right.
It's not
right.
over yet.
Man of my word.
I believe it's time for that run back. Dashes up. Barely blocks the jump in. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. The throw connects for counter hit damage. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Throws him down. Alright. Handily escapes the throw. Player 2 heats it up with a combo into super. Very solid corner strike. Neither of them willing to back off. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Player 2 has completed their drive game, but they are still within range to win. Oh, burnout triggered.
Oh, bullshit.
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the
Yeah, I did. I was trying to do level 1. Yeah, 100%.
Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 chases them down. Hits up the counter. Defies them open with a shoryuken. Connects with medium. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. Uses the target combo as a filler. Which way you gonna block? Perfect parry. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Sets up with the jump in. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? Reads the jump in perfectly.
I pressed it. I'll be okay.
For the critical art.
I'll be okay.
Show it to them. Show the people what they came to see, Ryu.
This is the path I have shown.
Player 2.
Oh, I'm dead.
Amazing, never say die attitude got them the win.
I don't know why I did that.
I dare you to find me a better match than that.
something. I don't know why I tried to do
Not
that.
over yet. There's
No problem.
remaining time for that flipback. Devil's reverse. Escapes with the reversal. Checks him with a projectile. Who will gain control of the match in the early going? On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Trips him up. Gets a chance at that jump in. All right. Player 2 chases them down. Grabs them. Perfect parry to stop them. Time to go on the offensive. Very solid corner switch. Forward throw. Not letting them out of the corner. Throws them to start the corner pressure. Knockdown. Looking for more damage now. Player 1 needs to use KO. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Opts to create space to start. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Hits him with a stop and pop. Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent walks away with a full plate. Player 1 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. Manages to block the jump in. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Springs forward with the drive rush. Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be big. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Hits the back throw to get the side switch. Drive rush to keep it going. They're KO.
No problem. I got it figured out now. I do.
Oh, we're not done yet. Looks like they're both warmed up. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. The drive parry was successful. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Both fighters are looking at near empty drive gauges. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. The quarter makes it hard to escape. That'll be the setup. Opts for the throw to close it out. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Dashes forward. Throws them to negate the block. Misses the drive impact. Burnout activates. Quick breather. Opts to continue the attack with the drive. Doesn't let up and gets the stun. This round may be as good as over. Uses the gauge for a super arc.
Holy fuck.
The super hits and this looks like it's gonna kill. Perfect KO. They were in full control.
Come on. Come on.
When you capitalize on all of your chances. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Throws them to negate the block. Slips the grab. Still slugging it out here. There's a punish count. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize. Player 1 chases them down. Gets the jump in. Grabs them, knockdown. Goes in on the impact for nothing. Goes for the drive rush there. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach? Drive rush to keep it going. Check with the medium kick. Both can end the round now. And the drive gauge disparity may come into play. Quick breather. Player 1, oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 can't afford mistakes without that drive gauge. Lots of distance here.
Oh, nice one, nice one.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Opts for Shadow Rise. They piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Goes in on the impact for nothing. Both fighters are looking for a way to get brushes that off and keeps going. Shadow taps the goal. Shows the beat. Burnout activates. Play drive rush to keep it going. Knockdown and player 2 will look to apply pressure here. A quick breather. They're going for the super arc, giving up the boot with the knee press nightmare. Both fighters planning something. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Going in, looking for a chance. Turbo Punisher hits them. Both fighters are super low on both drive gauge and life. Burnout activates. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. No!
Oh, you're smart. That's smart. I like that. What you just did was smart as a mother. There's no escape. Nothing I could do. I was expecting some stupid shit, and you did that, and I was like, all right. Nothing I could do. I like it.
Smart play with the throw. Uses the fireball to try and establish their pace. Gets a good read on their opponent. Okay, takes them all the way down to the wire. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout.
Yeah.
One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble? Both of them have entered with the super arc connect.
Fuck.
The super arc finds its move, goes for the super arc.
Oh, I thought I was gonna hit with that.
Taking stock. The jump in catches them. Getting into the end game now. It's getting tense. Oh, easy tag. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Keeping them away. Knockdown. Springs forward with the drive rush. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Player 2 will have to fight that.
Wow.
Player 2
Didn't expect that.
like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Blocks across, so good read. Holds out with the block. Grabs them. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Player 1 chases them down. Scrapping it out up close. Blocking that drive attack isn't going to work. Super! Oh, must have saw something we didn't. Both fights on super arc. Knee press nightmare hits. Giving up the move with knee press nightmare. Pro connection does big damage. Low heavy. Barely blocks the jump in. Their spacing is. This is gonna hurt. This is a critical moment.
Fuck.
Player 1 is in a very good spot. First use of the corner is rewarded with the win this round. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this. This is it. Who's gonna take it all? Goes with the fire. Connects with the throw. Pokes with a kick. Pokes that off. Ooh, what a smart blow. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super arc. Absolutely relentless. All the throw connects. Both sides getting ready. Player walls back into the guard break. Huge chance after that wall splash. Player finds the target. Turns out. A weird. Oh, what is the
Yes.
Hits him down with a super. Now that's how you take a round. Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Player 1 straight up outplayed him. Talk about a David and Goliath situation. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Backs away. Not about that BFF life right now. Goes for the drive rush there. The jump in is denied. Plenty of space between the two fighters, but who will decide to close the gap? Spends a little drive gauge here to go on the offensive. Combo with the target combo. Knockdown. Very solid corner switch. Big, low, reaching heavy. Throws them to negate the block. It's a normal hit.
Damn.
When they get, they've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there.
That's bad.
Wraps it up with a decisive combo. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Dashes forward. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Carries the jump in to shut it down. Jumps in. Grabs him. Drive rush to keep it going. Going in. Medium kick hit. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 2 will have to deal. They're going for the super arc.
I didn't do that. I did level 1.
Knockdown and both life and super hard gauges are not looking good. Side switch. Smart play.
Oh, fuck.
What a finish. Player 2 Brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? So, what are our fighters planning in this opening round? Deftly shuts out the jump. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Solid combo. Trips them up. Neither can lean on their drive too hard right now. They both need to stand firm here and deal with an empty drive gauge. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Holds out with the block. Knocked down. Player 1 chases them down. Gets them. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Misses the drive impact. Jumps up. Hits them with a stop and pop. Player 1 has the life lead. Can they use it? You've got to be mindful of reach and jumpings at this range. What'll happen here? Super art on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Springs forward with the drive rush. Ends the meter, hoping for a good return.
I don't know if that's not gonna kill. Might.
Not playing around.
No, not gonna kill.
Escapes the corner. Noticeable life devil's reverse. Dangerous range here. Drive rush. A rare chance KO.
I feel like that was real unpredictable.
Definitely one to watch. Oh, they haven't gotten their fill just yet. We're running it back. Smart way to stop the opponent there. Checks him with a projectile. Parries to cancel the fire. Who's going to break the silence first? Okay, both fighters have taken a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. That was a solid anti-air. No go for the throw. Player 2 has the life lead. The low heavy hits. The super armor does its job. Player 1 is just about out of drive.
Oh, why? I think I could break it.
Something big.
Damn.
Great meat on the life gauge there. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Manages to block the jump-in attack. Jumps? Which way are you gonna block? Grabs him. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. They back the opponent into the corner. Now to a block. Burnout activates. Using the gauge for a super art. Closing it out.
Have you been did you watch the NFL draft? It's so hard. Yeah. Dude. Yeah. Do you have a team?
Medium kick hits.
Oh, you're a Niners fan just like Keely.
With the throw. Goes for the throw. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. Sees it coming and blocks it out. An aggressive attack. Blocks the jump in. The low is denied. Overhead. Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive. What's their game plan here?
One of my coworkers is a retarded, and he's a Niners fan, so I just couldn't go that route. Plus, I like the Raiders fan base a lot.
Just goes for it to stop the opponent's flow.
They do, but I love the fan base. Yeah, their fucking fan bases. Their fucking fan base is so sick. It's all Mexican, like tatted up Mexicans and stuff, and then like people dressing up like with all the like reapers and stuff and horror movie characters. I just love it.
throws them away.
Oh, why'd I do that? I thought I could do it.
Low heavy. Player 2 will look to all the throws connect.
Alright, well, it's fine.
Player 2 is working with a better grip, pumps the brakes on the impact. Checks with a medium.
Oh, I lost it.
He can't do anything now. This is closes it out. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
Yeah, that was horrible.
That's after the start. They're not taking any chances. A parry? Dashes. Smart play with the throw. Player 1 will look to perfect execution with the anti-air. Oh, snap! Player 1 with the rhythm, owning that space. Getting up close and personal. Oh, now that is a punish. Blocks that off. All the throw connects. Throws them from above. Scrambling here to knock them out of the air. All in with a rush. Finds the target, closes it out. Player 1 faced the giant and walks away unscathed. What a win!
Yeah.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Escapes with the reversal. Opts for Shadow Ride. Uses the parry. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Player 2 with the life lead. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out?
I'm not scared of any of that.
Goes for the fireball. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. The grab misses. Sticks the combo. Light lead opens up. Combo with the target combo. Gets the jump in.
Oh, that was smart. I think even at level 1, I couldn't have gotten it.
Picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological
I don't think so. I think it would have broke it.
They're waiting this going in with doubles reverse. Throws it. What's next? Jumps in. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to experiencing burnout. Player 2 into burnout triggered. Going in. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Quick breather. And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. Manages to block the jump in attack. Oh, here we go. Fireball pressure. Trying to wear down the opponent. Fights out of the corner. That forward run. Dashes out the cage.
Man, I tried to grab.
This is gonna kill. No doubt about it. No way. That win wasn't luck. That was 100% planned.
Is Herman coming to Evil this year?
Player 2 is a force to be reckoned with.
That's what he told me too.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run.
Yeah, that's a waste of fucking money if I ask me.
Manages to block the jump in attack. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. The throw is escaped. They both need to stand firm here and deal with an empty drive gauge. Both fighters will want to utilize what little drive gauge they have. Throws them to negate the block. Takes a trip. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Can't tech the throw? With a super art connect? Perfect time to spend the meter. In a dire situation, they can't afford any pay.
Wow, I just missed.
Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Oh.
Checks with a medium. Combo with the target combo. Shoots off a fireball up close. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Player experiencing burnout. Player 1 has an empty drive. Oh no, they're stunned. How will they utilize this? Player 2 holding on to burnout activates. Both fighters are out of drive. This Shin Hashogaki is gonna sting. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with the Devil's Reverse. Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bounce. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 1 got him up against the wall, and the stun is there. Throws him. How long can this offensive assault continue? This is gonna hurt. Both sides getting ready. Hit them with a quick low kick. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right
Nothing.
back into the
I got it right here.
We ain't even close to done yet. Option attacks the goal. The jumping is denied. Grabs him, surprises him with a drive rush. Starts with the jumping. Lots of aggression from both sides. Trips him up. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Knocked down. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Forward throw, not letting them out of the corner. One shot is all both fighters need to close this out. Barely blocks the jump in. KO. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Springs forward with a drive rush. Knockdown and hits him with a stop and pop. Drive rush to keep it going. Throw leads him. Burnout activates. Player 1 has an empty drive gate. This is a very precarious situation. Burnout! Let's the tempo of the match to take. Oh no, they're stunned. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over. Looking to impress. This super knee press nightmare hits him. A real test of nerves here. Dangerous range here. Visually closes it out. Player 1 faced the giant and walks away unscathed.
Sometimes there is no round 3.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done. Smart play with the throw. Misses the drive impact. There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Blocks the ambiguous crosser. Decides to spend the meter to open up some more chances. Takes a trip. Goes in on the impact for nothing. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. They're stunned. All they need to do is get enough damage to finish it. Wraps it up with a decisive combo. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. He checks with a medium kick. Who's going to start things off? Stops the attack. Nice counter. He's turned out. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. Going in. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Jumps up, brushes that off, and keeps going. Oh no, they're stunned. Goes with the safe stuff with that target combo. This unleashes some big damage. The low kick hits. Both fighters have a full super meter. Adds a bit of OD spice. Springs forward with the drive rush. So, what's next? Keeps them out. Drive rush to keep it going. Connects with the throw. Oh, they switch sides. Drive rush. Hit forward throw. Oh, in with the what a finish. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. A jump tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack. What anti-air. Brushes that off and keeps going. Player 2, can't you catch the goal? Ooh, what a smart throw. Amazing. Oh, burnout triggered. In with the head press. Ooh, you stomping on the stomp. Saw it all. Oh, yo, rock.
Oh, I hit a button, okay.
Slices the gastrointestinal tract. Reorient that ND and whooping ass to work.
What's wrong? Get up!
What the fuck?
Player 1 is knocked up out of the air. Gotta do better than that. Shadow Rock drives, in fact misses. A real test of nerves here. A jump? Oh, but you're grounded. Player 1 straight up outplayed them. Talk about a David and Goliath situation. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rebound. That's a counter. Hit them with a stop and pop. Punish counter. This could lead to something big. Player 1 is just about out of drive after that. Can they use more than amount of comeback? Knockdown. Both fighters will want to utilize what little drive gains they have. Burnout is triggered. Okay, they're creating some space here. Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. The goes for the head. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Feeling out the spacing. Throws out a projectile. Shadow Rock, Devil's Reverse. They lead, finishes it with the anti-air. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Going in with Devil's Reverse. Experiencing burnout. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Can they stop this light lead from getting bigger? Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Smart play with the throw. Jumps in. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, a super art. Player 2 needs to use the predator corner. Sits him down with a super. Now that's how you take a round.
Just attack, yeah.
All the right moves, and this experience is only gonna make them stronger. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rebound. Devil's Reverse. Caught in the crossup. Big, low, reaching heavy. Lots of aggression from both sides. There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Decides to spend the meter to open up some more chances. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? Alright, what's coming up next? Player 2 is gonna have to wait for that drive gauge. Can they stick it out? Both are just hanging on by a thread, but their drive gauges are a different story. What'll happen here? Threads it cleanly. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Opts for Shadow Rock. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Grabs them. Jumps. Reads their mind and texts a throw. A parry? Their springs forward with a drive rush. Player 2 hits them with a stop and bop. Player 2 doesn't have burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner in with the headbutt. Jumps in. Shadow stomping on the stone. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? Grabs it up with a throw.
Calls all over the place.
Player 1 faced the giant and walks away unscathed. What a win! The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Fires off an overdrive. There's a punish counter. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize. Knockdown. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Was looking for that jump attack.
He's getting no perfect out of me.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Gets the jump in. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Grabs them. Wrist springs forward with the drive rush. Drive rush to keep it going. Jumps in. spot to use the super. Psycho Punisher hits them. Oh, burnout triggered. Going in. Reads the jump in perfectly. Player one can't a rare chance here. They gotta do something. Pops off the tank and scores the win. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Oh my god, what a throw set. Tries them open with a Shoryuken. A parry? All in with a rush. Oh man, will this super art do anything? They trade hits. Ooh, what a smart throw. Forward rush. They push their way out of the corner. Player one has the super gauge advantage. Chucks the fireball to continue their hold over their zone. Oh, burnout. Did they mean to do that? And whiffs. They're wide open. Throws them. How long does this offensive assault continue?
Fuck, I thought you were gonna press something.
Oh, yo, Rock super hit. It is
Ah.
over.
Even level 1 wouldn't have gone through
Gotta
that.
hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us. It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that comeback. Devil's reverse. Overdrive Hadouken. Big throw. Player two chases them down. What's the play here? Throws them down. No good outside. Hits the back throw. Looking to set something up to get more damage. Throws him. What's next? Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by going down to the wire. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Can't tech the throw? All right, what's coming up next? Was looking for that jump attack. Crafting it out up close. Had the radar up. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. KO. Player one hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Grabs them. Slips the grab. Taps the dome. Player two can't let their drive game run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Super art on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. The life remaining tells us we're halfway through this match. Blocks the impact. Throws a fireball. Hits them with a stop and pop. Checks with experiencing burnout. Player two in dire straits with burnout. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. They return to center stage. Throws them. What'll happen here? Big throws. Are we gonna see a comeback here? A jump? Barely blocks the jump in. Even the slightest hit may end the round. They can't afford to hit the drive.
Bullshit.
This is the final round.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was a smart move and your calculation was better. It was smarter.
No running away. Getting in all on the drive run. Super art on. Ooh, what a smart throw. Okay, here we go. This is gonna hurt. This may turn into a big chance. Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. Big drive rush. Forward rush. Super art to show off what a PAT inspired super is. Didn't hesitate going for the kill with that super. Did not miss that chance and takes the round.
I did. I beat the Zangief as well.
Straight up outplayed.
Who you do you want me to use anybody else?
Situation.
Who you like me to use now? How do I switch characters? Oh, got it. Yeah, who should I use? Ed? Should I use Blanca? I know, I don't even know how to play him anymore. Uh-huh. For who? No, it's not. Oh my gosh. I don't want to just. Just fucking choose for you. Choose for you. Yeah. If you want, I can work you with Ed. I don't care. I'll use anybody. Bison? Yeah. Hands down. I only have a Bison and a Blanca. I used to have a little bit of an Ed, and now I don't even know how to play them. It's like you take too much time. But at least Guile, you can use Street Fighter 2, you know what I mean? What you doing? Taking a piss? Oh, damn. I should go do that too. Me. It's so fucking hot in this room. Lucky. So like I said, like when I get there, the way I have to. So okay, try to listen to this. I know you're trying to say something. Maybe you should talk first. So the stuff that I ordered, I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's like my own stuff. You know what I mean? So I was ordering stuff from Vistaprint, and then I was ordering my sweatshirt for me, and then like ordering like a shirt for like a couple shirts for Peely that she wants and stuff like that. So after that, I was like, oh, you know what? I should get one for Khan because I'm gonna be there. And then I was trying to do that. That's why I started asking questions. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. But the thing is that for some reason, the hoodies are gonna take longer. So like, if it was yeah, I don't know why. If it was shipping to, this is crazy. Listen to this. This is where it gets crazy. So if I was shipping it to myself in Hawaii, the all of the stuff would get here on like May 6th, and then the hoodies would get here on May 8th or 9th. And then I'm like, okay, so that's too late. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send it to Peely's house. So I'm already gonna be there when I get it. That'll be faster. Nope, June 24th. So I don't know. And then check this out. So Peely's like, try my sister's house. So I entered in her sister's address, and then I looked at the shipping time. It gets there on from May 6th to from May 8th to the May 13th or 14th or something like that. So I was like, May 13th. I was like, the hoodies get there May 13th. Everything else, you know, it could get there early. You never know, but I doubt it. But the thing is, the sister's house is like just an hour away from hers, and it's like that. That's weird, because like if I send it to the sister, it gets there on time. If I send it to her, it gets there June 24th. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Man. What else I was gonna say? Where does Junior work now? He used to work at Gens, not anymore. Yeah. Oh, that's better. Plus I don't think he liked Gen too much. Yeah, like, I don't think he liked the manager and stuff like that. But from what I hear from Jordan too, is that the manager sucks anyway. Yeah. Let me walk back. Okay. All right. Oh, let me tell you another thing. So, you know how like I took vacation on that weekend, right? So my boss texts me, he's all like, and I didn't text him back because I was like, bro, that's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, so he texts me, he's all like, yeah, I saw you requested for that weekend, but and we're so short. But I was like, but I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? That's not my fault. That's not my problem. So anyway, he texted me. He's like, "Oh, I saw you requested for your vacation, which I approved." He goes, "But on May 13th, we have there's a lifeguard training and meeting that you gotta that is mandatory. You gotta be there." And I was like, I just didn't even respond. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna be there. Bro, you can't tell me mandatory training on my fucking day off.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
Not, you know, like, so I was talking to one of my a guy who used to work there today at the shop, and he's like, nah, you just talk to the union. The union is not gonna let that happen because they cannot. Oh shit, I know how to play this fool.
Is just about out of drive after that.
Almost.
The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out?
Okay, I think I know what's going on now.
Creates a good corner opportunity. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. If they can't escape KO.
Okay. But yeah, are they trying to tell me I gotta come on my day off? What if I had one tattoo? What am I gonna do? Cancel a tattoo? You out of your fucking mind.
Piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? The jump-in is denied. Anything could happen here. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? They gotta be careful here because
you know what? I remember how to play this fool.
erase what life they have left in a flash. Brush that off and keep going. Lots of life to play with, and full SA meters. What will they? Ooh! There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished.
Oh, what am I doing?
This is a tough situation to be in with no drive for both fighters. Oh, what's this? Digs in deep to get that drive.
Oh.
Sides in burnout. They can't
No.
going for the super arc. Level 3 super.
Yeah, I did.
That meter like it's
I was trying
nobody's business.
I was trying to do some shit, but I couldn't do it.
Just go for it. Noticeable
You saw that buffer.
anticipate that jump in. Player
You know, I was playing too much Street Fighter 2. I thought that that up ball was gonna come down and hit, like how it usually supposed to. Yeah, how it's supposed to. Oh, I have a rainbow ball. I forgot about that shit. Okay, thanks.
Drive carry was successful.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. Blocks the jump in.
Oh, here we go.
Goes for the command grab. Burnout is triggered. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Very solid corner switch. Life lead opens up. A little too greedy there. Takes a trip. Can't tech the throw. Player 1 needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Shows a medium kick. Both fighters are weighing.
I want to do up ball so bad, but I can't do it in this situation. No, like it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna go straight up and not gonna hit you on the way down. I have to do rainbow balls for that. That's it.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Both experiencing burnout. Throws them to negate the block. The jump in catches one. Throws them. What's next? Both fighters planning something? Burnout activates. Both fighters are out of drive. Might be a good idea to back off, but they might try something new. Player 2 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious and strong critical.
Oh, you know what? I heard that shit. I should have just fucking stopped. I heard that fucking thing go dur 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 dur.
The next touch sees the overhead coming. The drive gauge is screaming for more attention. They are not getting close to each other. Okay, nobody blink. Both of them back
Nope.
up. They may be preparing for the final exchange. No way, that win wasn't luck. That was 100% planned. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Dash! Oh my, the Protect! Backstep going to knocked him out of the air. Still plenty of time left. Target locked and scoop. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Throws him. What now? What's that off? All the throw connects. Both sides getting ready.
There we go.
All the way to the corner in one go. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Player gets him with a Euro step. Fakes out the low kick. Big time whip. Oh, they switch sides. Things are about to get wild here. Turns out. Okay, here we go. Knocked them out of the air. Oh, that's how you punish.
Yes.
Player one has got to be feeling good
Right.
getting the win out of that.
Still got that Blanca.
Carnage. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. That's gonna leave him rattled. Player two can build off this lead. Stops the attack by using the drive kick. That's
Wow.
some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Player two chases them down. Reads them.
Dead.
That slight doubt is all it took. Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Huh?
Ghost
Little
will
bit.
jump in to start the round. Decides to meet them in the air. Drive reversal's no good. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Backs them
There we
into the
go.
corner in a hurry. Manages to block the jump-in attack. Barely blocks the jump-in. Player one will need to play it conservative and hits them with a stopping bomb. Player two holds it, hugs nothing but air. Ooh, what a smart throw. Knockdown and there's a burnout. Player two can't and whiffs. They're wide open. Wraps
Oh,
it up with a
cool.
throw.
Okay, no problem.
Player two brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Jump. Spends the gauge for the drive reversal. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Trips him up. Player two is just about out of drive after that. What's the play here? Player two creates a good corner opportunity. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player two in that dangerous burnout state. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge?
There we
Wonder how
go.
both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far. A little too greedy there. Reads them. Looking to plant him with a pile driver. Oh, looking to ramp up the voltage here. KO.
Aw, horse shit. I should have waited.
Player two picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Backstep rolling attack. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. They're jostling for the brushes that off and keep going.
Oh, light kick.
Gets carried to the burnout triggered. Player two will have to deal with this dangerous bout of target locked and scoop. Player two is dominating this vertical
And
rolling
those.
attack. Get out of here. Their spacing is so on point, experiencing burnout.
I jumped. I jumped.
No question whether this super art is going to kill or not. Taking no
Yeah, I figured it out. I know what to do now. Yeah. I am relearning the character as we speak. I got this shit. Muscle memory is happening right now. I got this shit.
Looks like they're both warmed up.
Should be. Oh fuck.
Uses a drive parry against the attack. Player two with the life lead. Lots of aggression from both sides. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Was looking for that jump attack. Next hit will end the round. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Burnout gets.
Oh my god. Okay, but I figured out I have a hop again.
That'll give them a psychological advantage. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Oh, whiff the throw. Jumps.
Oh.
Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. With burnout, expect the tempo of the match to change. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Backstep rolling attack. Player 1.
Oh, we got combos! We got combos!
No question whether this super art is going to kill or not.
I had, bro, I had to. You don't understand. I had to. I did that shit. I knew what to do for some reason, and it connected. That's why I had to let it fly.
Open, solid, anti-air. Going on the offensive? Jump with a super art.
Oh.
Do anything? This is gonna hurt.
Oh, I crossed up.
Takes out a kick. That's gonna leave him rattled. Looking for a hole. Nothing stops this train.
Nice.
Player 2 can't use drive anymore. Oh, burnout. Do they mean to do that? Player needs them air to air. Forward throw. Laying the pressure on things. Player 1 can't let this goes hunting and bags a catch.
Oh shit.
Incoming. Quick medium poke. They are done.
Yes.
Player 1
Blanca.
delivers the upset. That's one for the replay.
Yeah, I was too. No, I think I was too close to
It's
you.
not over yet. Best believe it's time for that rundown. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. They quickly get backed into the corner of the stage. Picks the drive reversal. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Drive reversal to break in. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. Knocked down. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Neither fighter is willing to back down from this exchange. A little too greedy there. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very
Oh,
important.
fuck.
Taking stock. In a dire situation. So
Nice one, nice one.
That slight doubt is all it took. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Dash is forward. Things are looking to plan them with a pile drive. What'll happen here? Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Going in, smart play with the throw. They just won't stop switching sides. Brushes that off and keeps going. Uses the
that's gonna hit.
They tried to escape into the air, but the Russian slam was waiting. Burnout activates. Burnout triggered.
What the fuck?
Ooh, what a smart flow. Oh, here we go. Barely blocks the jump in. They gotta dig down deep here. Will this super art do anything? A lot of pressure building.
How do I do it?
What are they gonna do? Will they go all in? That's gonna leave them rattled.
No, I was trying to do the level 3 hits, kicks, not punches.
Here's the final round.
But it's hard because my fingers, even though now, like I know how to do it now, it's gonna take a little bit of practice, maybe a little bit of luck to hit it. Nope, that's not it.
Burnout triggered. Player 2 in dire meets them air to air. You've gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this rate. Reach out and hug them. See the overhead coming. Turning it right up with the super. Uh-oh.
There we go.
This could really tip the scales. Player 2 is looking at a grim success. Gonna leave him rattled. Noticeable light. Will this super art do anything? Blocking the low kick. Danger dangerous range here.
Oh.
That's nothing but air. Burnout, but are you kidding me? Player one.
Yeah.
Straight up outplayed them. Talk about a David and Goliath situation. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that rush. Rushes in. Uses their drive to maximize their damage. Jumps up. Very solid corner switch. Player 2 creates a nice, perfect parry there. What do they do next? Neither can lean on their drive too hard right now. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. Goes for the command grab. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Goes for the super art?
Wow.
Alright, what's coming up next? What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Jump? Neither fighter is willing to back down from this exchange. They may need to spend some meter here in order to close out this round. Both of them are low on health and are playing very cautiously right now. Trades them from the sky. Oh, they were looking for that overhead. Player 2 will have to fight back here without any drop. Ah, burnout activates. Ooh, double KO.
Okay.
Don't see that every day.
Yeah. Me
This fight
too.
is going the distance. It's gut check time for our fighters. Who's going to pick up the win? It's time for both fighters to lay it target locked and scoop. Player 1 won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Ooh, what a smart throw! Player 2 is barely hanging on to their last bit of drive. That's gonna leave him rattled. Player 2 is in burnout state, a very precarious situation. This is where we can expect some major pressure. All the throw connects. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Player 1,
No, come on now. Oh, come on now. Yeah, I guess we're even in life now. Yep.
Player 1 can't use any drive. I called it! They gotta dig down deep. Crowns them from above. They are done!
Too fast.
Player 1 has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Pokes with a medium kick. Jump. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Throw to tie the bow. They were stuck in the corner. Player 1
That's how
takes the
big
round
so.
like a thief in the night.
Yeah,
What
there
else
you
can
did.
they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Shows the medium kick. Ah, burnout activates. Player 1 has an empty drive kick. This is a very precarious situation. Gets carried to the corner. Medium kick. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Reversal. Jump burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Oh no, they're stunned. Player 2 with the whip denied. He's cool and locks them out.
Oh, fucking luck. Actually, that's not lucky, actually.
This is gonna kill.
You read that. I can see that much. Oh, man.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Who will come out on top in this final round? Hit them with a stopping block. The match just started. It's anyone's game. Sees the overhead coming. Player 1 throws them. How long does this offensive assault continue? This is gonna hurt. Player 1 is burnout. Did they mean to do that? Connects with the throw. And they burn out in sync. The jump-in is the reach out and huddle. Sticks up solid anti-air.
There it is.
Super out of nowhere. The big brain of this competitor is unreal. Does not leave anything to chance with that super finish.
Yeah, this monkey is a fucking animal in the corner.
Delivers the upset. That's one for the replay. It's not over yet. Just believe it's time for that run back.
I guess so.
Anti-air in the clutch. Jumps. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. What are they thinking here? Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Takes a trip. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Next hit. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 2 chases, but they've been pushed into the KO. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Right off the bat, there's no hesitation. They start the offensive by charging forward. Blocks it. A parry? Spends gauge to hit back with a reversal. Going in. Looking for experiencing burnout. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Knockdown and jump. Charges forward. Player forward throw. Laying the pressure on things. Full big time whip.
Oh fuck.
Oh, here we go. Player 2 can't use any drive.
Wow.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build
Just electrocute you.
think they care that others called next. We're getting back into it. Grabs them. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Opts for the throw. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Knockdown. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Misses the drive impact. Takes a trip. They trade. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Finishes it with the anti-air.
Good anti-airs, good anti-airs.
Around like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Yeah.
Medium kick.
You know when you own something.
Dashes. Nice double lariat. Risky up close swap still going. Okay, they trade him. The engagement here will have a huge effect on the rest of the match. The life remaining tells us we're half hit them with a
Bring it back, guys.
Oh, burnout! Did they mean to do that? Wow, that throw did some juicy damage. Blocks it.
That should be too far. No.
This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. Let's go. Put them on a t-shirt
Yeah.
with that finish.
I still thought it was too far, but I guess not.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. A blade forward jump there to start. Throws them to negate the block. Spends the gauge for the drive reversal. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. Managing their drive gauge well here can open up a lot of good chances for them later in the round. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. They trade. Takes a trip. Neither of them willing to back off. Absorbs the attack. They can't squander this punish counter attack. Life lead KO.
You couldn't have reacted to that unless you level 1.
First with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Oh.
How will they take advantage of everything
What's
that's
blocking?
happened up until now? Hold your breath. Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter.
Oh, maybe that wasn't the right way.
Max SA gauges. unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big. Hits him with a stop and pop. Very slick with the combo. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Going on the offensive. Life lead is cashes out the cage right there. Oh, you gotta
No, it's not.
if you're in it to win it. Going all out with the ground shaped cannonball. Who's gonna take it? Both of them back off. They may be preparing for the final exchange. They back down to regroup. This may be the final push. One player is... Oh, yo! Rock, over here! Damn! Just look at the damage.
Damn it.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this one. Want the chance here to play. Big rushes in. Yes, sir. More damage, please. Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be big. Player will hit them with a stop and pop. Oh, they're in the corner now. There's a burnout. Clutch anti-air. Medium kick into. Ooh, what a smart blow. What's next? Pulls at the bait and burns out. And they burn out in sync.
Oh fuck, that's dead. Oh wait, I'm not dead. Oh yes. Too far.
Changes the flight plan. Perfect
Oh.
execution with the anti-air. Big gauge difference here. And both
No.
fighters are almost done.
No.
Ugh. Oh my god, Raw Super! They can't get hit here. The attack hits and they may get another chance.
Bullshit. You don't recover from the punch.
During that well-earned win. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Ooh, what a smart throw. Big throws. Jump. Ooh, the opponent thought they had the high hand with that air attack, but they're about to get crushed. The jump in is denied. What did they think? Player 2 has not been shy about using their drive gauge. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Connects with medium kick. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Jumps in. They need to rely on their instincts. Going on the offensive, most players are running on. He wraps it up with a decisive combo. Player 1 takes
I just knew I couldn't miss that fucking river slide.
Get away with. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Carries the attack. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. A quick breather. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Double lariat, and now full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to change. Ooh, what a smart blow! You gotta... This is gonna hurt! Hits him with a stop and pop. Player 1 needs connects with the throw. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. The drive gauge is screaming for more...
Oh my god.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Some anti-air in this one. Player 2 can't let this simmer. It's best on the overdrive vertical. Taking chunks out of each other here. Player 1 is on the brink of disaster.
What the fuck is happening here?
There's a burnout. Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Oh, here we go. Both are ready to pull the trigger on Toho burnout. Do they need to do that? Noticeable throws them. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? Any throw will whiff at that range. They're recovered. The overhead denied. Somehow manages to block the jump in. No
Damn.
way they did that. Are you kidding me? Player 2 really had to
5-7.
fight for that one. No shortage
5-7.
of
It was a hard match.
It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that good. Vertical rolling attack. Get out of here. Target locked.
Wow. Boom, half damage.
Still slugging it out here. Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? The jumping is denied. Throws them to negate the block. Knockdown. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. KO. Player 1
Yep,
picks up
rip
the
them
first
apart.
round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Heavy punch sends them flying. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Dashes up. Smart play with the throw. What'll happen here? Goes for it all, but just misses. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Hits back with the overdrive vertical. Jumps up. Target locked and scoop. Life lead is there, but still anyone. This is gonna hurt. Things are about to get wild here. What's next? Reversal. There's a burnout. Not much movement, but the thinking cap is definitely on. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. The overhead denied. Even the slightest hit may end the round. They can't afford any mistake.
Oh my god, that's an overhead.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Backdash to start. They're not taking any chances. Just goes for it at this range.
It's gonna be like 70%?
They're not playing around here.
60? Oh, 50. More than 50. That's more than 50.
Time for dessert. Drives attack misses. Carries them all the way to the corner in one go. Reach out and
Oh no.
Player 1 has the super gauge advantage.
Oh my god, I just timed it wrong. Okay, how much? What's the score? 5-8, okay.
Be a better match than that. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
Yeah.
Nice double lariat. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Goes for the command grab. Player 2 blazing through that drive gauge to try and set the pace. What a clutch side switch there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Takes a trip. Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Gets backed into the corner with pressure building. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Knockdown. KO. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Nice double lariat. Throws them to negate the block. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Player 2 hits him with a stop and go. Smart play with the throw. They can't squander this punish counter chance. Breaks the block with a throw. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be... Were they baiting them into that? Their drive gauges are looking bare. Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player 2, it wrecks them. Oh no, they're stunned. Player 1 will look to all the throw connects. A real test.
I did a hop. This.
Big time whip. They gotta dig down deep here. What now? They both decide to ease the tension and back off. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? Denied the
Damn.
jump in attempt. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Pushing hard. Who's going to steal the connects with the throw? One step ahead. ahead of them. Drops them from the air. That's gonna leave them rattled. Dangerous range here. Oh,
God.
rotating head. Corrects them. Oh, then turns out. Somehow all the throw connects. Neither fighter is showing any signs of that. Here comes the boom. No hesitation. Wild out on them. Get them up. And boom, the cannonball. They're just gonna go for it with the super. The super's blocked.
They did.
Come on, kid. Why would you use the super? Player 2, they couldn't.
You literally told me. You literally told me what you were gonna do before you did it. Because you tried to do it right before that. And then you're like, oh, what about this? So I knew you were gonna try it again.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run.
I dashed and then I held back as soon as I dashed. I already knew. I promise, if I didn't know, I would say. But that one I knew.
Misses the drive impact. Opts for the throw. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Takes a trip. Life lead opens up. Grabs him. Player 2 is gonna have to win in there. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Heavy punch sends them flying. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Throws them forward and maintains the corner game. Both fighters planning something? Player 2 is working with a less than ideal drive gauge. They'll need to be very careful. Super burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Clean parry. Hits him with a stopping bomb. That back row was huge. Going wild with shout turn.
You got it, you got it. Okay, yeah. Oh.
They mean to do that? Player 1 is in a very good spot. How did they anticipate that jump in? This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Final round. Drops them hard.
I do.
Player 2 managed their drive gauge well to create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm. On trade. Now what? They're in range. We pumped the brakes on the impact. Player 1 is barely hanging on to their last bit of drive. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. Oh, sniped! Screw pile driver! There's no escape! Amazing! Uses the invincibility! Oh, burnout! Did they mean to do that? Tap them on the nose! Wait, what? Are they actually dead? What? That was enough to kill? Yo, that read was godlike! Player 1 made all the right moves, and this experience is only gonna make them stronger. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Connects with the throw. Sticks the combo. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. What are they thinking here? Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. Knockdown. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Caught their eye on the air. Taking stock. Life lead opens up. Shows the medium kick. Reads them. They don't need to go for target lock and scoop. No escaping that. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
I was planning on you doing the reversal.
What the opponent wants to do first. This fight is just under. Did this super art connect? Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Neither fighter is willing to back down from this exchange. Player 2 has the meter lead. A parry? This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Both fighters planning something? Just goes for it at this range.
Come on.
Level 3 super! Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Counting on the super to do the job. One chance here may end this drive. In fact, misses. Throws them. How long can this offensive assault continue? Tries to act quickly, but with the attack. Connects with the throw. Note crowns him from above. Player 2 and drops them.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Player 2 brings it home.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Yeah, I know.
Not over yet. Just believe it's time for that run back. Can't tech the throw. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. The combo's there. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. Taking stock. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. Not shy with the grab. A little too greedy there. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. It's a big damage KO.
God, that was godlike.
Player 1
All the stuff I just did.
First with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Checks with a medium. Throw leaves them wide open, looking to plan him with a pile driver. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Heavy punch sends him flying. But oh, what's this? There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish count. Both fight. Burnout
Fuck, I
activated.
missed the button.
This a good spot to use
Nice.
the super.
Bro, you
Closing it out
fucking...
with a super
Bro, you're
hard
so
finish.
aggressive. I love it.
Nice and clean.
Look at this shit. Oh, but I had no chance that round, let me tell you.
Last round,
That was
people.
so good.
Both fighters gotta go
I like how
all in
you're
for
like
this one.
bloodthirsty.
Not close enough for the throw. Big opportunity coming. Looking to plan him with a pile driver. Player 2 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize? There's a huge chance after that wall slap. Things are about to get wild here. Player 2 is burnout. Did they mean to do that? Back into the corner. What setup do they have? Player 2 is in burnout state. A very precarious situation. This is where we can expect some major pressure. Reads the jump in perfectly. Player 1 needs to use their drive moves to have any chance of... Oh, yo! Ross, super hit! Looking for a hole. Noticeable life with sees the overhead coming. Burnout.
Oh
they may
my
have a
god,
plan
I'm
here.
fucking retarded.
Reach out and hold them. You need guts to pull that off. Ooh, I dare you to find me a better
Feels
match
like
than
it,
that.
yeah.
Get up
Cause
and
what,
run
like
one
you
time.
you seeing how I'm approaching it. Like every time, like everything I do just seems like I have to get in and trick you. Like that's all I can do is just trick you the whole time, and you're just a powerhouse. So anytime I fail to trick you and you throw out a fucking SPD, it's doing so much damage that like all the progress I make seems like it's nothing. But like the thing is, I'm mobile as fuck. You know what I mean? But you have tools. You have tools to stop it. It is, but the hops gotta come, the hops have to come unexpected. If not, you're just gonna stop it. Like, I'm a vulnerable in the hop, but like, if I jump in, it's an anti-air. If I do a ball in, it's an anti-air. You know what I mean? So like, I gotta work my way in, and it's a little hard. Yeah. Right. I Yeah, I feel like just it's just a hard time getting like I have to wait for you and I have to wait for a scramble. I feel like in a scramble I am better as Blanca, but I gotta get there first. Let's play one set of fun stuff. I'm just gonna bring out Terry. I don't know how to play him. Oh, dude, I'm gonna try to play Terry. I never really played him. Oh, they don't show her titties. Who are you gonna use? Is my good? For real? I'm gonna try Terry. No, I haven't. This is the first time I even seen her. And then I forgot she was there. And then, like, just looking at it, I was like, oh shit. I can pick Cammy a little. Almost, yeah.
You better have your Sunday's best on because it's time for business.
Come on, get ready.
No mercy for you.
I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
Okay.
Stays cool and counters. Still slugging it out here.
Oh shit.
Player one has the life lead.
Oh shit.
Knockdown.
How did I?
No good up high. Player two creates
Yeah,
a good
this is
corner
not a
opportunity.
charge character by any means.
Taking stock. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Gets
Okay.
right in there.
Oh, fucking dumb of me.
Gives them a great opening here to do big damage.
Okay, so that's the shoulder.
Dashes forward. Goes for the
Okay.
invincible special.
Light
They were
shoulder roll,
confident
okay.
that would hit. Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
I don't remember if I did the trials, but I wanted to play him a little bit, and then everybody else was playing him inside the Hawaii FGC group. So I remember seeing things. So I kind of understand what the moves are a little bit. Like, there, yeah, okay. There, that.
Nice
Okay.
read with the cannon spike. Player two has a slight life lead. Goes for the throw. Going in. Did not. Oh, burnout triggered. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Player one is in a very good spot now.
Okay.
Life lead is overhead. Shows the medium kick. A super arc. A parry. Will this
No,
super
no.
arc do anything? It's flatline zone. Player two brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Jumps. Gets the parry in. And adds
I
some
think
pressure.
I think I decided not to even play him, take him further because of the fact that he has a DP.
The drive impact nets them a sweet punish counter.
How am I supposed to input that shit with this fucking controller?
Uses a drive parry against the attack. Player two is
Like
going
that.
to have a hard time managing their drive. Taking stock. Big counter. In a dire situation. Gets
Nice, Mark, nice.
Player one
Like
picks up the
professional.
first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes for the rush down to start. They're on a mission. Nice solid counter. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Player two holding on to that quarter advantage. Oh, burnout triggered. Player gets
What
the
the
throw
fuck?
out of the hooligan. Smart aggressive play there. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Oh, will this super arc do anything? Oh, yo! Super here?
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
Super arc incoming. That amazing never say die attitude got them the win. Player one made all the right moves. And this experience is only gonna make
I think
them
I can already be the best at Terry.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that comeback. Blocks the low heavy. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Almost had it, but it gets blocked. What is he thinking here? Player one in that dangerous burnout state. The quarter makes it hard. This is going to hurt. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Holds out with the block. Throws them to negate the block. All right, what's coming up next? Was looking for that jump and hits him with a stopping block. Oh God, this is tense. Ooh, there's a side.
You can DP
This
after
could be
that.
big. Oh, burnout
DP.
triggered. Player 2 from tap to close.
After you do the EX thing,
Player 2
DP on the other
takes
side.
the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
It's like huge damage.
Whips
Oh.
with that huge attack. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Will gain control of the match in the early. Gets the throw out of the hooligan. Smart aggressive play there. Superb reactions on display. What'll happen here? Player 2 needs to use the cut of the corner here. Knockdown and player 2 will need burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Like pumps the brakes on the impact. Player 2, what were they thinking?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Oh, that was a level 1.
What a finish! This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Final round. Fight.
Opens with a jump in. This can lead to some big damage. Nice hit. Player 2 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize? Gets up close and personal. Player 1 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity. They push their way out of the corner. Let's lose the power wave. Checking with the fireman. How will they react? Super Art to show what PhD and fighters can do for you. Noticeable life drive investment.
Oh, I can?
Player 1. Straight
What do I
up
like? Juggle it?
Talk about a David and Goliath situation. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
Yeah.
Jump. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even life. Pressuring the situation with the charge in. Medium kick hits. Gotta be careful. KO. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Brushes off the impact. The low doesn't connect. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Early round decisions are fatal leg twister. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Barely blocks the jump in. Going in, looking for a chance. Brushes that off and keeps going. It's a good spot to use the super. What'll happen? Their timing was on point. That perfect parry may lead to something.
Oh, maybe that's how I do it.
Checks with a medium kick. Will that parry change the momentum of this
Oh, that hit.
Ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Player 2,
Nice.
there's a wall spike. They can't do KO. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Oh my god, they just chunked it up! Keeping them away. Player 2 took that round comfortably. No need to
Yeah, we
bring out
go.
the big guns yet. Oh, burnout! Did they mean to do that? Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Gets the counter hit. Okay, here we go. For the arrow. Yo, super here? Player 2 can't let this simmer. It closes it out. Player 1 made all the right moves, and this experience is only gonna make them stronger. They're still at it. No one's willing to step away from a rematch. There's a smart rising tech. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Plenty of space between the two fighters, but who will decide to close the gap? Player 1 with the life lead. Both fighters may be looking to risk going in with an empty SA gauge so they can fill it quickly.
Oh, whoa.
This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. No more drive gauge. Taking stock. Timely side switch there, which will let him go on the attack. Player 2 is gonna have to wait for that drop. Goes for the super art. Connects with medium kick. Not
That must hit now.
closing moments of the match. Finishes things off with authority with that big
Like,
punch
yeah,
down.
after I do that shoulder thing, I should be able to fly up and hit him, I think.
Huge wave of momentum.
No, maybe not.
Who's going to start things off? Medium kick. Grabs him. The impact doesn't do anything. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Saw that coming. Going on the offensive. Player 2 will look to apply pressure. Brushes that off and keeps going. It's a good spot to use the super. Oh, is this it? Or are they still in this? The super art doesn't kill. They gotta focus on it. A gutsy fireball gives them the round.
Yeah, it's fucking late
When
there.
you're locked in,
I don't even know if I'll like go work tomorrow. Should I go work?
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
Yeah, but should I go to work? Like, what the fuck?
Waiting for the opponent to make the first move. Starts off zoning with fireballs. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match gonna go? Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. What are they thinking here? Goes for the surprise rush in. Backs them into the corner. There's a wall splash, which leaves them wide open. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Alright, what's coming up next? Burnout is triggered. Taking stock. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Gets the jump in. Player 1 chases them down. Both players all out of drive gauge. Oh god, this is tense. Player 2 has depleted their drive gauge, but they are still within range to come from the brink like that. What a comeback. Player 1 with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out? Opts to create space to start. Who's going to start things off? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Things are gets the throw out of the hooligan. Smart aggressive play there. Helps with a medium kick. Super on deck for both sides. Oh, burnout triggered. A quick breather. Player 2 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Burns out. Going in, they're going for the super art. That's not gonna hit. Player 2 needs to use the run of the corner. It's gonna kill, no doubt about it. What a
Holy shit. That was sick.
Player 1 faced the giant and walks away unscathed. What a win!
Terry, yeah, he's a little awkward, huh? Oh, hold on. I gotta change her shit. Her controls to classic. Or yeah, probably, dude, they're modern like by default. It's just fucking stupid.
A new challenger.
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going.
Show me what you have.
Simple and clean. Round 1.
I don't like Rashid at all because he looks like a terrorist.
What are these fighters going to do? Checking their opponent.
What the fuck is this shit?
This is a good range to test the opponent's reaction to fireballs. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. Neither fighter can force the other to give up even an inch. Who's gonna make a move?
Uh-huh.
Who's going to break the silence first? Super meter is looking bare right now.
Oh, that's
They
fine.
try to hang
Okay.
back to stock up or continue fighting. Who's it gonna be?
Yep.
Both sides looking for an opening. Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. We're at the halfway point of the round, and both fighters should be well past the warm-up phase. Halfway through the round now. Expect to see both fighters take it to the next level. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Player one can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Knockdown. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. KO. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
You're mine.
Projectile to try and change the situation. Smart throw. That'll do more damage than usual. Last round, we saw some very solid zoning play. Can they keep that up and close out this game? Big throws. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Player two can't use any drive moves without burning out. Sky high. Goes for the rush. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Getting that execution in there.
Cool. Look at her titties.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close.
What is her DP? She has a DP? Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. It's with kick.
Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. An aggressive attack. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. Checks with the projectile.
Oh, you can hold it.
Player 1 chases them down. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Trying to read each other here? Both sides backing off to form their game plan.
Yeah, there's a double hit.
Gage finally recovers. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. The load doesn't connect. Fires off a whirlwind. Shows the medium kick. Takes a trip. Their timing was on point there. That perfect parry may lead to something. One shot with all both getting that execution with Kagero no Mai. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Sneaks in the throw. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Blocks the impact. This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Denies the low heavy. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Risky up close charges forward. Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow. The big bang Kachunkin comes out. Tries to bait out a reaction to a fireball. Both fighters planning something? A parry? Checks with a medium kick. So, what's next? They gotta press here to take advantage of this drive gap. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Barely blocks the jump in. Medium kick hits. Fires off a whirlwind. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive resets.
Yeah, it's super safe.
Charges forward.
Unblock, yeah. Yeah.
Burnout activates. A weak perfect use of the corner is rewarded with the win this round. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first.
Nice. That worked.
Player 2 didn't rely too much on drive in that last round, but they may be looking to mix things up. We're just getting started here. Who will take control? Here comes the corner pressure. All in with the rush. Breaks it. Turning it
Ah, it's level 1.
Raw super hard incoming. What were they thinking? Only the best of play. Oh, yo, Rock, what
Holy shit. Yeah.
Woo! I dare you to find me a better match than that. Get up and tell
Oh,
me
Herman would
it's
be
good.
fucking jizzing everywhere.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that. This is the charge
Oh my god.
forward.
Yeah. No, do it again. Wait, hold on.
Wz2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
You ready?
Not a
You
lot
gotta
of
go
damage
faster.
dealt so far. No telling how this match will turn
Oh,
out.
what the fuck?
The fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads?
Yeah, you fucking broke it out of the air. Try to do that kick thing again. Just the kick. The one that, yeah, that.
The pace has slowed considerably.
Time
Who
it,
will
time
make the
it.
first move? The fighters are
Let me go
scrambling
slower.
to figure out how to gain some meter here.
Try to do the wall kick now. Fuck.
Player 2 is
Yeah.
maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Fireball from
That was
very
too fast.
What's next? Reacts fast
Yeah.
enough to get the counter. Player 2 chases them down.
Yeah.
KO.
I think that's a Mai thing though. I don't think that's a Rashid thing.
What else can they get away with? Steps back to start things off. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Fuck.
Player 2 has a slight life lead. Grabs them, so they break forward to pressure the opponent. Dashes forward.
Fuck.
Delivers the pain right to their doorstep. Gets carried to the corner. Dashes up. Manages the low block. Whiff! They're wide open. Whirlwind shot. Fireball pressure. Trying to wear down the opponent. This is a critical moment. How did they anticipate that jump in? Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that one.
Wow.
Shoryu NC gives them the business. Throws them. What's next? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. The jump in catches them. Backs away. Not about that BFF life right now. Player 2, they were right to be on guard there. Grabs them, going in. Smart decision there. The chip damage was enough.
I don't know.
Picks up the first round.
I don't know.
Gives them a psychological advantage. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Medium kick hit. Charges forward. The Shoryu engine gives them the business. Still scrapping for control of the space. A trade, but they're not worried. Going on the offensive? Ooh, there's a side flip. This could be big. Delivers the pain right to their doorstep. The
Oh my
fighters
God.
return to the middle of the stage. Dash, ooh, what a smart throw. Going in. Crowns him from above. Oh, yo, what a finish.
Oh. Oh, that's a level 2.
This is
Okay.
the final round. Expect to see some fire.
Yeah, that was a level 2. I'm trying to figure out what the level 3 is.
Whirlwind shot. The last round.
Must be that
Going
one.
on the offensive. Jumps up, meets them air to air. Low heavy. Gets him with a Euro step. Pushes the envelope with an OG spinning missile.
Oh my god.
Excellent read. Crowns him from above. Throws him. Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start these stars out. Rashid's gonna start healing. They are not getting close to each other. They're using a fireball to force a reaction.
I think you're supposed to be able to throw it forward.
Totsugeki to the face. Amazing. Medium kick into. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Looking for a hole. Noticeable life lead is a comeback splash anti-air. Player 2 is in a very good spot now. Breaking them shins with a low
I guess you can do that.
medium kick.
Oh, man.
Get that bank account ready because that fight was easy money.
You can just dash forward and
They're still at it. No one's willing to step away from a rematch. Ooh, it looks like the rushes in.
yeah, you can just do that. Yeah, look.
This fight is just underway. What
The
kind of
punish
game plan
counter.
do
So
they have?
I'll do a full combo on you.
Pushes the opponent into the corner. Sticks the combo. Throws him. What's next? This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Coming through. Knockdown. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage.
Yeah, that shit ain't safe.
KO. Player 1 sets the
Yep.
tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Holy whirlwind to up the end. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened? Charges forward. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. A parry? Player 2 has an empty drive lead. This is a very precarious situation. Still scrapping for control of the space. Shows the medium kick.
Ah, level 2.
Gets the combo. Wow, reads the counterattack. Going in, player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. The low kick hits. Closes it out. Player 1 is a force to be
Yeah, I could.
reckoned with.
Okay, I could see myself becoming really good with her.
It's not over yet. Just believe it's time for that run back. Gets the jump in. Checks him with a projectile. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. Backs them into the corner. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. The jump in is denied. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Knockdown. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. They're at the center of the stage. What happens here? Going on the offensive? You see that? Slip through the opening for the KO. Player 2 on the board first with a win.
Can you?
Want to keep the pressure on. Pokes with a medium kick. Holds out with a block. Who will gain control of the match in the early going. At this range, many attacks can connect if you skip something out. The neutral game is very important. Holy whirlwind to up the ante. We're at a standstill, but we may see interruption soon. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Barely blocks the jump in. Player 2, they're going for the super arc. Looks like they want to put a noose anti-air in the clutch. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. So solid with a mixer anti-air.
Fuck, level 1.
Breaks the seal. Time for shenanigans. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Tons of space between the fighters now. What are they cooking up? They back down to regroup. What a finish!
How come it was on fire?
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Back at the start. They're not taking any chances.
I don't know how I made fire.
Into player 1 out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Barely blocks the jump in. Can this drive bring them back? Player
Maybe.
2, this can lead to some big damage. All whip and no hits them with a stop and pop. Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. This is a bad situation to be in. Block super hard incoming.
Oh, come on.
Oh, putting the
I've been trying for match after match to hit a level 3.
This is going to hurt. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? That, oh my
Oh.
god, they just choked it up. The brain on the spider to fish for the counter in that situation. It is over.
Alright. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna take her to evil.
Get that bank account ready because that fight was easy money.
Who? Yeah, I know who you're talking about, the guy with the fucking long hair. Yeah. Some father. Is he? Seems like him. Yeah, like I wouldn't doubt it. Like that looks like his type of character. Alright, man. Or figure out how it'll work. Yeah. Yeah, what's that tomorrow? Oh no, it's not about that. It's just that I don't really care to go, you know what I mean? Like, just don't have any fucking desire. Just don't have a desire. I'd rather just go to the shop. Just go shop and then that's it. Like, what the fuck? It's not like I'm gonna stay with the lifeguards forever. Why the fuck would I want to go? I know, but I have like 200 hours of vacation time. Like, they should just let me burn that shit. But I do need a medical right now, so that's okay. Alrighty, man. Alright. Alright, man. Bye.